Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Look behind me, it's Kilimanjaro Safaris. It's only 15 minutes. I thought it'd be a great opportunity to join the queue. Stay tuned for today's video topic. In fact, let me turn on my access and flip the camera and we could show you where we're at here in Africa. But today's video topic is 4K. Will I survive an epic 4-park challenge, Disney World rides, Walt Disney World live stream? That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K. Will I survive an epic 4-park challenge, Disney World rides, Walt Disney World live stream? So we're standing right in front of Kilimanjaro Safaris with a standby entrance wait time of 15 minutes. So without any further ado, let's join the queue. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, I do believe, is open until 6 p.m. Eastern this evening. So we are here, and it's got some people. It's actually a good to go day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. It's a little more crowded, a little more populated than I thought it would be today. We're going to jump into live chat in just a few moments here. Let me get all set up and ready to go. In the meantime, let's enjoy some of the Kilimanjaro Safari queue goodness. You know, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back, Spencer Walker. Spencer Walker, where you been? We haven't seen you in like months, man. Where you been? Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, member of the Mod Squad, Mary in the Move. Super 65 Mustang, I do believe is a new... Wait, hold on. Super 65 Mustang says, good afternoon, it's Jeff McNabb from New Smyrna Beach. Oh, Jeff McNabb. Welcome in, welcome back, Jeff McNabb. So you changed your handle. Got it. I'll have to take a mental note of that. That's a good handle there, Jeff McNabb. Super 65 Mustang. Awesome. Nice to see you, Jeff McNabb. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari. And Jeff McNabb says, let's go. So yeah, Super 65 Mustang. That's a good handle. Welcome back, Jeff. Mary in the Move says, hello, Jeff, at Super 65 Mustang. Super 65 Mustang says, great, big, beautiful. Hello to Mary. I love it. Thank you for being here, Jeff. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, folks. So 15 minutes, not bad at all. Almost like a walk-on, practically.
As you pass by the Safa River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some more adventurous guests exploring the park.
Super 65 Mustang says, is a zebra white with black stripes, or is it black with white stripes, Jeff? You decide. Hey, there's some wildlife over here. Look at the birdies. The bird is the word, Jeff. Mary the Move says, come in, Simba 1. That's right. Literally. Oh, we made it to the lightning lane entrance, if you will. And Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back, Surf Bum. Surf Bum says, hello, John. Hi, Mary. And Super 65 Mustang says, I have a 1965 Fastback Mustang. Been in the family since 1965. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for sharing, Jeff. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. I see where you're going with this now. So it's a family memento. Mary in the Move says, hello, Silver Bum. So stay tuned, folks, for a Kilimanjaro Safari. We even made it up here, I think, to the stroller parking, where there's no strollers.
Dumbo folks, welcome in. If you have those strollers, my next cast member is going to take it from you and park it. All you got to do is have it ready to hand off.
And Gibson, is it Plucani? Gibson Plucani, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gibson Plucani. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gibson says, hey, sure you want to make the complete 4-park tour, John? I trust you. Yeah, I think we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll be fine, I think, Gibson. So stay tuned, folks. So real quick, yeah, we're going to do the 4-park challenge. Will I survive an epic 4-park challenge? Stay tuned and find out. But we should be fine. The weather's good. We should be able to complete it. So I plan on hitting, of course, like we're at right now, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and then Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned, folks, for an epic 4-park challenge. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Was ready to board you on our safari vehicle and wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is
Surf Button says, nice, Super 65 Mustang had a 66. Wish you still had it. Let it go in 78 prior to entering military service. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing, Surf Button. Thank you for being here, Surf Button.
immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform,
But again, folks, if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, today's video topic, 4K. Will I survive an epic 4-park challenge? Disney World Rise, Walt Disney World live stream. Stay tuned right now for Kilimanjaro Safari, folks, where we could go wild. Oh, there's a vehicle coming up to the load area right now. And Z.80, welcome in, welcome back. Z.80 says, let's see if we can locate Little Red. Yeah, come in, Simba one. Pochos, Z.80. Pochos. Super 65 Mustanger Jeff McDive says, I actually tried doing what you do while at a park. It's definitely not easy, and for that, I hugely thank you for what you do. It's a lot easier being a spectator. Thank you for bringing the magic. Well, thank you for being here, Jeff McDab. Thank you for the kind words. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, Jeff. One, please. One, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. So we're headed up to row number 1, folks. And let's see, where's the vehicle? It's in motion, I'm sure. Back behind the landscaping. But stay tuned, folks. We're here at the Kilimanjaro Safari. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to spot, a baby giraffe, if you will. Maybe Tucker? Tucker the baby giraffe?
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts.
Alex Curry, welcome in, welcome back. Alex Curry says, hola amigos, stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari. That's our vehicle, right there, Alex.
Free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure.
Oh, nope, so long. That's not our vehicle.
Should not ride. Once on board your safari
Maybe the next one.
please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris.
I hear another vehicle advancing here.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro
There we go.
Safaris. Para su seguridad,
This one,
permanezcan
I think,
sentados y mantengan las manos,
is our vehicle.
brazos, pies y
There we go.
piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. yes. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know...
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
On your laps or on the seat next to you. Remember we said we do want to make sure we stand in the entire time. And on your right side there, watch those hands start to speed legs. Those doors are sliding shut. Sante San awarded, that means thank you, and what that means, let's go guys. Jumbo everybody, hi there. My name is Ashton, I'm going to be your driver today. Just a reminder, please keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times, and please keep little ones on your laps or on the seat next to you. If you do have a child or baby in your lap, they must stay all the way seated, facing forward in the same lap the entire journey. That is for safety. And if you want to take photos today, I recommend having your phones or cameras out and ready, maybe even set to sports mode or live mode, because you never know when an animal's going to show up. We do have a lot of ground to cover. You can also get a little bumpy out there, so that's going to make sure your photos don't turn out too blurry. If you're not quite sure how to get those settings, you can always take a video, screenshot it later. You have a few options. Our first stop is the Little Aturi Forest. Some of the animals in here can be a little shy or well camouflaged, so we want to make sure we are looking in those bushes. It does look on your right there, there's an animal called the okapi. There's two of them in there. Even though the okapi looks like it's wearing zebra pants, they are the closest relative to the giraffe. Both the okapi and the giraffe have a dark purple tongue, most likely to help protect the tongue from the sun while they're eating. You can also see on your left here a copper-colored antelope called a bongo. Bongo's horns tilt back like that so they don't get tangled in the underbrush when they're moving through the bushes. And their fur is highly pigmented, so if they rub against a tree, they can mark a tree with that red-orange color. See those okapi on the right there a little better. Okapi are also known as the ghost of the forest. That is because the Western world did not believe that they existed until 1901. So the people that lived there were like, hey, this animal exists. And the people that were not from there were like, we don't believe you, we haven't seen it. And in 1901 they said, never mind, we saw it, we believe you now. Now we want to keep an eye out in these plants, on these rock walls, just in case there's anything blending in. A lot of the animals in the Aturi Forest have stripes on their sides, help them blend in with their surroundings. Those first two animals we've seen so far, they both had stripes on their sides. Oh, I see another one with stripes on your right. You can see another antelope called the greater kudu hiding in those bushes. They have a light tan fur. They're kind of considered the deer of Africa, so they're one of the animals out here that are actually not endangered, which is really fantastic. Got that going for them. On the left, do you see that black rhino hiding back there? Look, straight ahead to your left, up a little bit, it looks like a smooth rock against that rock wall. Black rhinos are pretty solitary animals, usually hanging out on their own. Make them a little difficult to raise their numbers. We had 5,000 left in the wild, but we have gotten them up to 10,000, which is really fantastic. On the left are some black, white, and orange birds called saddle-billed storks. Their wingspan is the width of the canopy above you, which is about 9 feet, so it's a pretty impressive wingspan there. With those rhinos in their numbers, Black Rhino, Disney Conservation Fund works with nonprofit organizations to monitor those numbers, hopes they don't go down, and we have managed to double them, so we just want to keep up that momentum. Now these trees are opening up a little bit, meaning we are leaving the forest. We're getting closer to the Safi River, so we want to look for any aquatic wildlife or animals that might enjoy a watering hole. And I do see on the right here some pink-backed pelicans. They do get their name from the pink coloring on their backs, which is most prominent during their mating season. So how pink they are will change throughout the year. And they have those large bills that can expand to hold lots of water, including entire fish, because we love saving a snack for later. So you can see quite a few of those on your right there. And we also want to keep an eye out for any hippos. In fact, I see one whose back is sticking out of the water on your left there. This is the Nile hippopotamus. When we're looking for more, keep in mind they do like to stay mostly submerged in the water. This is to protect themselves from the sun, and they can also hold their breath underwater for up to several minutes at a time. When they're moving in the water, they're not so much swimming. They're not great at swimming. They are, however, walking along the bottom. In fact, this one on the left, you can kind of see it doing that. They're really known for walking along the bottom. In fact, hippopotamus roughly translates to water horse, so it's a big part of how they get their name. There's another one there you can see a little better. Another one kind of deep down along the bottom of the water. A group of hippos is called a bloat, and despite their big, powerful jaws, they do eat vegetation. The jaws have another purpose though, which is to show dominance. So whoever can open their mouth the widest, they get to be in charge. If you've ever played Hungry Hungry Hippo, it looks a little like that. Speaking of big, powerful jaws, I see a Nile crocodile down there. In fact, I see a few of them, at least 3. Look, that one's smiling at you. Pretty nice. They do like to sunbathe quite a bit, probably why a lot of them are hanging out near the shore there. They have extra plating on their backs that works like armor, and it also works like solar panels, helping them to absorb sunlight to stay nice and warm, which is great because they are cold-blooded. They're relying on outside sources of heat. Don't like the cold very much. That's why you'll see them sunbathing so often. It gives them more control over their body temperature. So next time you're at the beach hanging out in the sun, you can feel like a crocodile. They're also pretty good mothers. They'll roll their eggs gently in their jaws to help them hatch. We all need a little help sometimes. All these animals in the river rely on water very heavily, so water conservation is very important. One way Disney helps with water conservation is using recycled water or reclaimed water in all of the parks. It's mostly for irrigation purposes. Now it does look like our terrain might be changing again. While we just said in the river those animals rely on water year-round, in the West Savannah these animals have to deal with a rainy season and a dry season. So during that dry season, they have to figure out how to find water when there's not a lot around, how to retain water, how to regulate their temperature. So these are all different things that we want to keep an eye out for. The West Savannah is also very large and flat. So what that means for us is that you might see a lot of different animals all at the same time. You might see them spread out. You might even see them way off in the distance. So I'm going to talk about an animal whenever we get a little closer to it so you can see it better. But feel free to look around yourself. We do have those animal spotting guides above you. If you don't want to wait to know what you're looking at, you can play a little I Spy. Does look like there's some animals kind of coming into view. You can see them back there. Now, even though they're a little farther away from us right now, they're such tall animals that some of you probably can still make out those Maasai giraffes. Whenever we do get closer to a Maasai giraffe, keep an eye out for the dark purple tongue that they share with okapi. On a giraffe, that tongue can be the length of an adult human's forearm. Kind of a crazy long tongue there. And the little horns on their heads, those are called ossicles. You can also see some wildebeest hanging out in the middle there. Wildebeest means wild beast in Afrikaans. They travel in groups up to 10 to 1,000. When all those groups come together to migrate, they can be in numbers up to 1.5 million. At one point, we were able to see those herds from space. We're no longer able to see wildebeest from space because their numbers have declined a little bit, but I hope someday soon we'll see them from space again. That would be really great. Now on your left, I do see some painted dogs hanging out. You can see them walking around. They do get their name from the painted look of their fur, that gold, black, and white fur. Now the difference between these dogs and dogs you have at home are these dogs have 4 toes, and they don't bark, they squeak. They can also run very fast and are very successful hunters. They are more successful than lions or cheetahs. In fact, they are the top predator on the savannah. Has a lot to do with their high intelligence and the fact that they hunt in a pack. Even top predators though need help sometimes. Their food resources have gone down. They themselves can be hunted. So they need some help out there too. On the left, we got some sable antelopes. These are the symbol of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. They are the only antelope that will fight back against predators. 9 times out of 10, they will choose to stay and fight rather than run. And we're fighting to protect all these animals out here, so they're a great symbol. Got some closer look at wildebeest on your left, and then we also have our first close look at some Maasai giraffes on your right here. A group of giraffes is called a tower. And we are also passing some really big structures here called termite mounds. Termites will make these out of dirt, saliva, and dung. Home sweet home. See these giraffes here? Keep an eye out for that dark purple tongue. Now we can tell that these are all Maasai giraffes because their brown spots have jagged edges. On a reticulated giraffe, those spots would have more rounded edges. Now giraffes only sleep for a total of about 30 minutes a day, spread out throughout the day. They do not sleep very much, just a lot of power naps. They are prey animals, and if you're awake most of the time, it makes it a lot easier to keep an eye out for predators. It looks like we have more termite mounds over here on your right. Again, these can be as hard as concrete. In fact, sometimes it's kind of just like filing down a fingernail. It doesn't hurt the rhino at all. They just get to be their own nail tech a little bit. I also see coming up on our right some very tiny antelopes and a very large antelope. So we have the smallest antelope you'll see out here and the largest you'll see out here. The tiny ones are called springbok. You see them laying down near the tall grass, and then the large ones are called elands. The elands have some saggy skin on their throat called a dewlap, which is for temperature regulation. Remember, we're looking out for that. And those springbok are named really well because they can spring 13 feet up into the air and 13 feet forward, which means if they wanted to, they could hop through one of these windows and out the other side. Thankfully, they haven't wanted to yet. I also see a baby giraffe on your right. He's hanging out by that tree stump over there. If you look closely, a lot smaller than these other giraffes that we saw. Still taller than all of us, so he looks like he's probably a little taller than 6 feet. Giraffes around 6 feet when they're born most of the time, but he looks a little taller than that, so he's probably a few months old by now. On the left here, we do have some zebras. Now take a look at their throats because they also have a dewlap like the elands. They have that saggy piece of skin on the throat. In fact, that's how we know that these are Hartman's mountain zebras specifically, because other types of zebras don't have a dewlap. See those giraffes over there as well. There's only 30,000 Maasai giraffes that are left. They're going through what's known as a silent extinction. It's when people aren't super aware of the fact that they're endangered. So we want to do what we can to help them out, spread awareness, let people know, hey, giraffes need a little extra help out there. On your right, I see an African elephant over there. See those magnificent ears. African elephants do have larger ears than Asian elephants. Some people also like to say their ears are shaped like the continent of Africa. That is more of an opinion than a fact, but it is a really fun coincidence there. Then if you ever see an elephant flapping their ears, they are not trying to fly away like Dumbo. They're trying to help cool down. They have blood vessels behind their ears that are going to help with that. And then another way they'll try to cool down is by throwing dirt and sand on their backs to create a barrier between their skin and the sun, kind of like how we use sunscreen or wear certain clothing to protect ourselves from the sun. Now they are pachyderms, so they have that weathered skin. They need a little extra help from that dirt and sand. All these animals have traits that they have evolved over time to help them with their surroundings, kind of built-in characteristics, but they still need a little extra help sometimes, take some extra actions. They can't just go to the store and get whatever they need the way humans can, right? So they have to come up with other solutions, and it's really cool to see what they come up with. They get very creative with it.
Not the zoo is dangerous though, Dave.
Now it does look like we might be hanging out here a second. Or maybe not, let's see. I do see a lot of red clay around us here, coming up. So as we move forward, see if you can find any markings in the red clay, any kind of long gashes on either side of you here. I do see them on both sides, but there's some on the right there that are a little bit clearer. But these are from the tusks of elephants. Elephants use their tusks to dig into the clay and get some extra nutrients, much like a multivitamin that you might take in the morning. So that is how they will supplement their diet. It's another one of those creative solutions that we talked about. It does also look like ahead of us here we have some more elephants back there and some very large trees. These are baobab trees. They kind of look like they've been put upside down. They are also known as the tree of life. That is because during the rainy season they collect lots of water inside of them, and then during the dry season animals are able to access the water inside of the trees after elephants put holes in the trees with their tusks. Come in handy. Unfortunately, those tusks are also often what elephants are poached for. That ivory is considered quite valuable, so we want to do what we can to make moves to help put a stop to that poaching there. It does look like we might have just a little animal in the ride path situation off and on here, so that's why we're kind of going a little slowly. But thank you guys for your patience through that. Just gotta wait for that animal to get out of the way. Now there are a few other ways, of course, that we want to help out elephants, and some of that we have done right here through the Disney Conservation Fund. And so, you know, we talked about poaching, but there's also other ways that elephants might get hurt. And so elephants eat a lot. They'll eat up to hundreds of pounds of food a day. Because of that, they might get into farmers' crops, and we don't want that. We don't want farmers to harm the elephants protecting their crops. So we did some research. We found out elephants are afraid of bees. They don't like the buzzing sound that bees make, so they'll tell each other if there's bees nearby by stomping their feet. So we built some beehive box fences, and this worked out really, really well. The elephants stayed away from the bees, they stayed away from the crops, so they remained unharmed. Farmers got to sell the crops as well as the honey that the bees made, and the bees got to grow in population. So that was a really successful endeavor. We were able to do that research right here and then implement it over in Kenya. So lots of cool stuff happening there. And elephants are matriarchal. They are led by the oldest and wisest female. She's going to remember where all their best food and water sources are. You may have heard that an elephant never forgets. That's because they do have excellent memory. And they also eat a lot. They will eat up to hundreds of pounds of food a day. Like we were saying, they're very hungry all the time. You definitely want to remember all that food is. They also have fairly long lifespans, ranging between 40 to 80 years. I know that sounds like a really big range. Some of those numbers are, of course, kind of impacted by poaching or other things that might cause harm to elephants. But because they have such a long lifespan, that paired with their good memory and their high emotional intelligence means that they do form long-lasting relationships with each other. They can mourn each other, they understand humor, they can play pranks. I'm sure some of you have seen videos of elephants painting or doing other kind of entertaining things. So they're very cool animals, the elephants. But because of that long lifespan, they do form those long-lasting relationships with each other like we talked about. So it's one of the reasons that matriarch is so important to them. Now, not just with elephants, but as with a lot of animals that are of, you know, a little bit higher intelligence, sometimes they're often used for entertainment. So historically, you know, elephants have a big history with the circus, and there's lots of cool things about the circus. But we have, obviously, you know, we learn as we go over time, and now we know that elephants being having to perform, it's not necessarily good for the elephant, right? It can cause them some harm, and so we want to do what we can to help rescue elephants from the circus, kind of give them places on reserves where they can be rehabilitated, and they have the freedom to use their special skills the way they want to, or of course, you know, any rehabilitation. If the elephant's able to be released into the wild, that's great too, but whatever is best for the elephant, we really want to be able to provide for them there. And it does look like we're moving again. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I know we talked a lot about elephants in the last few minutes, but let's go see some too. Let's see if we can find some after learning so much about them. You can also see these baobab trees a little better as we move forward. Go. You can see those elephants we've been talking about. You might even see some dirt and sand that they've thrown on their back there if you look closely. Now on your right, you can also see some Ankoli cattle with their very large horns. Their horns are not as heavy as they look. They're actually honeycombed on the inside, which allows for extra blood circulation to make the nice gotta cool down. Cattle are a domesticated animal. All the other animals we've seen have been wild animals. They're also known as Watusi cattle because they were domesticated by the Watusi people, so they get two names there. I also see some flamingos over here. They're pretty tall, but not super pink, right? These are greater flamingos. Usually people are probably thinking of lesser flamingos or Caribbean flamingos, but all flamingos start out gray and fluffy. They get their pink color slowly over time from the shrimp that they eat, as well as other organisms that are in the water. And it can take about 2 years for that pink color to really come in. You can see it start to concentrate at the end of their wings there. A group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. A flamboyance of flamingos. They get a really fun name. As we make our way into the much more dense East Savannah, I already see a southern white rhino waiting for us. In fact, I see a few of them now. Southern white rhinos are more social than black rhinos, so you're more likely to see them in a group like this. A group of rhinos is called a crash. They're kind of like 5,000-pound puppy dogs. You can see few of them on your left here. You can also see their nice wide mouth shape, which is important because white rhino is a mistranslation. They're originally called white rhinos. Westerners thought they were saying white, but white means wide, which is in reference to their wide mouth shape. Most other rhinos, including the black rhino that we saw, have more of a pointed upper lip. Now they're nearsighted with good hearing, so you might see those ears twitch around, but they might look at you like they left their glasses at home. Looks like there's some mud wallows near them too. They would enjoy rolling around in that mud, protecting themselves from the sun, cooling down. You can enjoy them on your left there. We also want to keep an eye out for any animals utilizing camouflage. When you're looking for well camouflaged animals, try to see movement. So swishing tails, twitching ears, walking around are all going to help you out. I do see on the left there some sun hitting a cheetah just right. She's on the horizon line of that grass there. But there might be a few more hanging out as well, so keep an eye out using our new tips and tricks that we know. Now cheetahs can run up to 60 miles per hour, but not for very long. They're built for speed, not distance, so they can run about the length of 2 football fields and then they'll slow down. See a few more on your left there, kind of all cuddled together. They can reach that top speed of 60 miles per hour in under 3 seconds. 0 to 60 in 3 seconds is as fast as some roller coasters taking off. They're very fast animals. They're the fastest land animal. Cheetahs also have dark circles under their eyes. It's going to help them out. They're one of the few cats that hunt during the day. And so those dark circles are going to reflect sunlight and help them out. Kind of like sunglasses, or you might think about how people in the desert will wear coal under their eyes, which is a type of eyeliner kind of that reflects sunlight. So cheetahs just have that out. Looks like there's another southern white rhino up ahead on the right. I also do see another type of antelope. Those are called waterbuck. And that nice shaggy fur there. Waterbuck decided a long time ago they didn't want to have to run from predators. They just wanted to be very convenient to catch. So their fur secretes an oil that makes it water resistant. And then they will hop into nearby lakes and rivers and wait for predators to go away. On the left, I see a lion laying down, having the nap of his life. Lions are very sleepy animals. Remember, stay all the way seated in the back there, please. Siéntese, por favor. We gotta stay all the way seated. Please do not whistle at the animals as well. But lions will sleep up to 20 hours a day, almost the full 24. The way to say lion in Swahili is Simba. The way to say king in Swahili is Mufasa. And on the left there we have some warthogs trotting out there. Warthogs have 2 sets of tusks, one for digging and one for fighting. They will use their digging tusks to make burrows and climb into the burrows with their tusks sticking out as a warning to other animals. On the left, you can see some ostriches, and on the right, you can have a closer look at those waterbuck we were talking about there. Some cute little heart-shaped noses there. Now, ostriches can run up to 40 miles per hour, so not quite as fast as those cheetahs, but still very fast, especially for a 2-legged animal. 2-legged animals are built for distance running, while 4-legged animals, like the cheetahs, are built for speed. So ostriches are the fastest animal on 2 legs. On the right, there's also some ostrich eggs on the ground there. Really big yellow eggs. Again, in the back there, please sit down, guys. We have to stay all the way seated. Thank you. That is for safety. Those eggs are very large and strong. A human could stand on them and they would not break. So they can withstand a lot of weight and pressure to help protect the egg. And welcome to Magadi Glen. Here I see the Warden's Outpost, which means we are getting closer to the village again. And I also see some Nigerian dwarf goats holding down the fort. Now they are ruminants, which means that their stomach has 4 sections. They're going to use those extra sections to digest food other animals cannot, which makes them a great choice for farmers. It makes them much easier to feed. They also produce a nice sweet milk that is rich in nutrients, or they can be turned into butter or cheese to sell. So another reason they're great for farmers. If you are a fan of the goats, I recommend checking out Rafiku's Planet Watch, where you can go pet some, as well as some other domesticated animals. They are open until 4:30. And then if you want to see some more African wildlife, I recommend the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It is about a 20-minute fully accessible trail, so you can take your strollers and wheelchairs in there. They have gorillas, hippos, zebras, Nicomorettes, if you like Impossible, and lots of other really cool animals. I say this because our adventure is nearing an end, but thank you guys so much for joining me, as well as your patience with the animal stop there. I appreciate it. If I do have any wilderness explorers on board, you have been on board the Simba 1. That is your truck number, the Simba 1, on page 14 of your guidebook. Goes in the little boxes there. Again, my name is Ashton from Tampa, Florida. And if you would like to learn more, you can go to Disney Plus, check out the Magic of Animal Kingdom, or you can go to DisneyAnimals.com. Both of those are really wonderful resources for learning more about these animals, as well as some of their backstories, personalities, how we take care of them. And then if you want to help out with conservation, you can go up to any register here in the park and donate directly, or you can just round up any of your purchases, and that money will go to the Disney Conservation Fund, and Disney will double your donation. That helps us not only take care of the animals here, but all over the world, as we do work with those nonprofits. And then I also encourage you, once you head home, see if there's any reserves, national parks, zoos, or aquariums that you can visit. Those are wonderful places to support and continue your journey of learning about wildlife. But there are still plenty of ways that y'all can see and learn about animals today, and I hope that you do. Here we don't like saying goodbye. That's far too sad. We say kwaherini. It means go well. So go well, drink lots of water, also water instead of just monitors. And then if you do have any questions or comments, you can come up to my window here and say hi. And on your right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs. There's your opening. And watch your step first once you do see clarity, guys. Have a wonderful day out there. Enjoy this nice weather we're having.
All right. Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. Kwaherini, go well. At any rate, we just disembarked from Kilimanjaro Safaris. We have lots of chats to catch up on. Also, stay tuned for our next theme park. Today, will I survive an epic 4-park hopping challenge? Stay tuned and find out. Dole Up Dave in the live chat says, maybe I'll get eaten by the lions here on safari. At any rate, let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're at. We're in Africa, here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We need to head back towards Discovery Island and eventually out the main exit, the main gate, because we need to go to our next theme park. So stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. For once, we are on time, but we gotta keep on track with the time. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's catch up with the chat. Lots of chats, like I just said. And Fast Radio back in the live chat says, join John on Fun to Be Free with John for an epic Walt Disney World 4-park challenge. Can he conquer every park in one day? Don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe. Follow the adventure. Thank you for being here, Fast Radio. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Fast Radio. We got some strollers in the area. Wow, the strollers really grew. But we need to get going. We need to get them doggies rolling. And then Fast Radio back in the live chat again says, on safari at Disney's Animal Kingdom, we learned the hippo with the biggest mouth is the boss. So John's clearly in charge. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more wild adventures. Oh, go boy. Fast Radio. And Senegal's house says, if you're pregnant, wife says she's having a weird craving for dirt, do not call her an elephant. Hashtag Prime Marriage Podcast. Hashtag Red Clay. I love it, Senegal Cell. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for making all the magic here today. We have nothing but comedians. Marion Moose says, hashtag pro tip at Senegal Cell. Mark Bob, welcome in, welcome back. Mark Bob says, hello, everybody. And Fast Radio back in the live chat yet again. Let's see what he has to say. He's been knocking them out of the park as always. Fast Radio says, did you know a group of flamingos is called a flamboyance? After today's safari, we're pretty sure John fits right in. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more wild adventures. I love it. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. You know where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live with the interwebs is fastpassradio.com, folks. Oh, and Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Member of the Mod Squad. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the Tower says, good afternoon, John. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, Mod Squad members. Oh, there's a band on the stage. Do we have time? Not really, but we have to stay for a bit. So stay tuned for a band, and then we're going to do a park hop. Our next theme park will be Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned, folks, for more rides from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm going to pipe down, band's on the stage. Let's enjoy for a few moments.
At one of the many available establishments right here in Harambe Village, including Tamu Tamu, Mahindi, Tusker House, and the Dawa Bar. And for all those gifts and souvenirs for friends and family back at home, be sure and visit Mombasa Marketplace directly behind us. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back at 2:10. That's 10 after the hour. Asante Sana.
It's a beautiful thing. Asante Sana, squash banana, kuna matata, tula sana. Please give it up to our lovely, bubbly dancer on the floor. Miss Lara taking over the streets. We're just getting started, everybody. It's a beautiful day. Be sure to go around and refresh yourselves. We're coming back at 10 after. We have 4 more shows coming up. It's a beautiful thing. That's right. Just
Bingo, bango. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We just had the opportunity to experience, of course, Kilimanjaro Safari. So that was cool. We saw the baby giraffe. Did we see Tucker? I think so. I think we saw Tucker. At any rate, the giraffe's my favorite part of the safari there, especially the baby giraffes. At any rate, stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios on this Park Hop Challenge. Will I survive? Stay tuned and find out. But again, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, today's video topic, it's all about 4K. Will I survive an epic 4-park challenge? Disney World rides, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for more theme parks and more rides from the Walt Disney World Resort. Senegal Sal is quite the comedian. He's back in the live chat. Let's see what Senegal Sal has to say here. Senegal Sal says, hey, wilderness explorers, join us today for this 4-park family. Will John finally hit Magic Kingdom before the running of the bulls? If you buy that, Frankie has some magic beans to sell you. Like and subscribe. Also, a bridge, Senegal Sal. Check out the primemarriagepodcast.com. That's, of course, Senegal Sal and his wife do the marriage podcast. It's available wherever podcasts, you can find them, like, Spotify, Apple Music, so on and so forth. But shout out to the comedian. Senegal Sal, thank you for joining us. Florida Mark's back in the live chat too. Florida Mark, watch pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Hey, while we're here, let me head over this direction. Let me get a quick drink of water. In the meantime, enjoy views of this direction. I'm not certain what we're going to be pointing at, but I'll just get one quick drink of water here and I'll be right with you. Do, 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 do. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Mary and the Move, Randy, Fastest Radio, Reading Tower, Flo to Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, Senegal Sal, and Dole Whip Dave. Shout out again to members of the Mod Squad. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV and Theme Park Giant, please? Like, comment, and subscribe to friends of the channel, folks. And Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates joined us last night here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Theme Park, where we were with Iggy on the Spot. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Iggy on the Spot? We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. Goofy Gates says, hello, Mary. And Florida Mark says, hey, Goofy. Senegal Sal says at Goofy Gates, just killing time until Iggy goes live? Oh, boy. See, there you go. We're going to go for a quick merch search, and when I say quick, oh wait, thank you for making the magic. We're just going to pass through the indoor merchandise facility here in Discovery Island. We need to get going. Like Senegal Sal says, we need to get over to the running of the bulls before 4 p.m. this afternoon at the Magic Kingdom. I am walking frantically. We got to head out towards the exit. So we're headed over to our next theme park, folks. Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for more rides. Florida Mark popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat. Thank you, Florida Mark. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. It's a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. And Martin Doss, your handle sounds familiar. Possibly it changed. But at any rate, Martin Doss, I believe you have been here to Fun to Be Free before. Martin Doss, welcome in, welcome back. Says that was the best safari I've ever seen. Finally saw the ostrich eggs and other things like scenery that no one else shows. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Martin Doss. Stay tuned for this 4 park hop challenge. I'm talking a mile a minute because we're trying to get to the Walt Disney World bus transportation system. I want to stay on target. Porkins! We got to stay on target today. We got to make the run-in of the bulls for Magic Kingdom today at 4 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for being here, Martin Doss. Thank you for the kind words. Florida Mark popped up a shameless plug for Iggy on the Spot because Iggy joined us last night for the Moonlight Magic event, the DVC event. He invited us, so shout out to Iggy on the Spot for inviting us to last night's event here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Theme Park. We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. There's another drinking fountain up here. Maybe I should get another drink of water. Mary the Moose is quite the fun time with Iggy last night. Faux show. That's right, Mary the Moose. I had a blast. Again, shout out to Iggy on the Spot for inviting this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, for last night's Moonlight Magic event. He's got the DVC properties, and he, spent the time to jump in the virtual queue and arrange that. So it's very nice of Iggy to invite us last night. Okay. We're going to head out the exit here to the Walt Disney World bus transportation system. R2-D2, watch your language. Oh, Goofy Gates back at the live chat. Goofy Gates says, you got time. Next Indie Stunt show isn't until 3:15 p.m. Yeah, I have time to get to the show, but not time for the show. faux show, as Mary the Moo would say. Goofy Gates. Thanks for the suggestion. But yet again, I think the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular most likely will be another time for a different live stream video. Maybe we could do an Indiana Jones themed video. Maybe one day. How about that, Goofy Gates? Mary the Moo says, did you find Iggy's towel today, John? No, I did not, Mary the Moo. Yeah, Iggy lost his towel last night. So like I said before, folks, I see Iggy driving to and from the Walt Disney World property often because he lives nearby. And I always see him wearing the towel in the Gray Streak Mobile that he doesn't want to name it the Gray Streak Mobile. So I did not find the towel, Mary the Moo. The one he bought from Costco. We need to head past the security screening and out to the Walt Disney World bus transportation. So stay tuned for a bus over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. As I've said before, there's multiple options. There's more than one way to get to that particular theme park. We'll see what pulls up first, and we'll have to make a judgment call. Should I stay or should I go now? Should I wait for the Disney Hollywood Studios bus, or should we choose another bus? Okay. And Fast Pass Radio back in the live chat again. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, will John survive being taken by pirates, lost in space, or stuck in the Tower of Terror? Tune in and find out. Like and subscribe. Support the magic with the PayPal link in the live chat. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. I feel like I'm going a mile a minute. Just walking and talking as fast as I can here because we got to hop aboard a bus. But again, Fastest Radio says, will John survive being taken by pirates, lost in space, or stuck in the Tower of Terror? Do-do-do-do. Tune in to find out. Like, subscribe, and support the magic with the PayPal link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Moo says, Iggy must have a closet full of towels. He wears them like scarves. That is true, Mary the Moo. He stayed at bottom at Costco, so he buys them in bulk. We know that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And Santa Gonzalez says, once Dinosaur is transformed, you could do Indie Attraction, Indie Stunt Show, and then Jock Lindsay's for an adult-inspired beverage. Sounds like a great stream. I think that would be a great idea, Santa Gonzalez. Santa Gonzalez, that's a good one. Santa Gonzalez, very witty, got lots of good ideas. Florida Mark would be into that, I think. But Florida Mark says, I thought maybe he came from the gym. No, he shared the story. We got the confirmation. One day, he got the towel from one of the DVC properties. I think he said it was the Beach Club because it was raining, basket of towels, and then he accidentally took it home, and then he took it back the next day when he came back to property and returned it. But he said he liked it so much he went to Costco and bought the same brand of towel, and so he wears them all the time. It's like his trademark. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Riviera Resort. Oh, this might be an option. Riviera Resort. We can take the Skyliner over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Caribbean Beach. That's another good option too. Is the Hollywood Studios bus already here? Oh, Caribbean Beach is pulling out though. We got another Caribbean Beach coming in though. Hollywood Studios bus is not there yet. Iggy on the spot. Oh, we're talking about Iggy on the spot. His ears are ringing, he says. Welcome in, welcome back. Mod Squad member, Iggy on the spot. Shout out to Iggy on the spot for inviting us last night to the Moonlight Magic event. He has the Disney Vacation Club. He made it all possible. So, like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the spot. Can one of the Mod Squad members that's not Iggy on the spot pop up a link to Iggy on the spot, please? Like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the spot for being so awesome, that Iggy from Iggy on the spot. We got an Epcot bus. I'm almost debating, should we go to Epcot? There's a bus here right now. Epcot bus. Or we can always double back for that Caribbean Beach bus. Mary Lou says, hey Iggy on the spot, thanks for the last night. I was asking John if he found your towel. No, I did not see the towel. So the Caribbean beach bus is pulling in. That's an option we have. Oh, that Epcot bus is going to be full. That's. I don't even know if all those people get on. Possibly. I don't know. I think we should go back to the Caribbean beach bus because it just pulled up, and there's no Disney's Hollywood Studios bus yet. But I'm trying to, see what's on tap here. If we have a Disney's Hollywood Studios bus coming en route, in transit. Florida Mark popped up a link for Iggy on the Spot. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Stay Iggy on the Spot. Florida Mark would like the Caribbean Beach Skyliner crawl. Yeah, I can see why, Florida Mark. So yeah, that Epcot bus. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea after seeing that crowd of people over there. Maybe we should head back to that Caribbean beach bus. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Iggy on the Spot says, hey, Mary the Move, John failed his mission on bringing home a box of ice cream. Oh, no. Cynical Sal says, Skyliner crawl is scheduled for November 16th at Florida Mark. It's my 52nd birthday. Epcot during the day, Skyliner and Boardwalk crawl that evening. It's getting real now. 14 days until I get there. It's so cool. How's Cynical Sal to have that feeling? Awesome, Cynical Sal. So we're so excited for you. Cynical Sal, we're going to have the opportunity to meet Cynical Sal for certain off camera. I don't know about on camera. We'll see. We haven't got that update yet. Hello there. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled for the Disney's Hollywood Studios bus. In the meantime, we're standing right outside the Caribbean beach bus here. If a Disney's Hollywood Studios bus happens to pull up, we're going to head back over that direction. And Fastest Radio says, Iggy on the Spot, lost his towel to Animal Kingdom, now Duffy's strutting around with it. Good thing Iggy buys in bulk at Costco. Support him and subscribe.
You hang out here long enough, you get to see all the pretty buses.
That's right, we get to see all the vinyl wraps.
Exactly.
Thank you for making the magic. There's a Magic Kingdom bus. Charmed to see you. Yeah, Fastest Radio. Yeah, now Duffy's walking around strutting the towel, strutting his stuff. Goofy Gates says, Iggy, I ended up watching your stream last night. Couldn't handle any more Johnny Orlando. Oh, how dare you, Goofy Gates. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being here today, Goofy Gates. It's all a good fun, folks. All a good fun. And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme parks, and we're waiting for the bus for, transportation over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, going a mile a minute here. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. I'm thinking we might end up hopping on the Caribbean beach bus and taking the Skyliner over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, because the MGM Studios bus hasn't shown up yet. Is it? I can't tell what that bus. There's a bus coming in. I can't see what it is. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. May you stand behind the yellow line, please? Thank you.
You want to come along? All right. All right. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We made it!
You did it right?
Yes.
Okay.
You work for Disney?
I'm sorry?
You work for Disney?
No, sir.
Oh. You're the old video. Hey, where are you going now? Where are you going? You gonna take a nap or you gonna want to go swimming? Swimming? The water's heated.
Oh, is it a go time?
Another 5 minutes.
Another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. There's still no bus over at Disney's Hollywood Studios gate, so we're just gonna hang out here.
Oh, you're trying to go to Hollywood Studios?
Yeah, but it's more fun to go do this because we get to go on a Skyliner.
Yeah. Yeah, you get off of the first bus stop.
Yep, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
That's a nice setup you have there.
Well, thank you so much. This is Frankenstein.
All right.
It's all custom. We're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I watched audit, the audit guys, they do.
Yeah,
They
there's
go to City Hall, they go to
Yeah.
DMV, they go to police department. You know, anything that has to be paid by taxpayers.
okay.
You know what I mean? And they make videos. People get upset because the meter payment.
Oh, I see. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we just do Disney.
Yeah. You have a channel on
I do. Fun to be free. Yes, sir.
Fun?
Fun to be free. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
nice. On YouTube?
On YouTube.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nice. It's a big operation here.
Oh, absolutely. Just the bus system alone.
It's like a city itself.
Absolutely. Hundreds of thousands of people coming and going daily.
At nighttime, it gets worse. 'Cause
Yeah,
everybody-
crunch time.
Yep. Everybody comes out at once.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to get back and they're tired.
Excited coming, tired going. Oh, I think we're going. It's a go. Here we go. I'm going to pipe down, folks, but we're going to head over to Caribbean Beach and then hop on the Skyliner to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for rides at Disney's Hollywood Studios on this 4-park hopping challenge. Will I survive? Stay tuned and find out. There's no bus at Disney's Hollywood Studios gate, so it's a go. We're go for launch, folks.
collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us. This is Jamaica.
All right.
What was the channel again?
Fun to be free. Fun to be
free.
free. Fun to be free. Yes, sir. Thank you for making the magic.
Free or free?
Free. F-R-E.
All right.
Fun to be free. Yes, sir. All right. So we made it to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, folks. Stay tuned because we're going to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner. Stay tuned as we embark on the Skyliner for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Mary the Moose says, theme park giants in Galaxy's Edge. Maybe we'll see him. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see. I'm surprised he's still alive. Why is the Skyliner stopped? That's not our line, but hey. So we're going to walk towards the Skyliner station, the hub here. Oh, and Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Member of the Mod Squad. Randy says, great afternoon, senor. Great afternoon, senorita. Thank you for being here, Randy. Shout out to Randy for being a Mod Squad member here in Fun to Be Free. Mary the Moose says, yeah, Iggy's super sad John didn't bring any ice cream home, but happy he had a great time with you last night. We got to do another great stream together. You have great stories. Yeah, I really enjoy hanging out with Iggy. Mary the Move. Shout out to Iggy on the spot for inviting us last night for the Moonlight Magic, the DVC event, special event. Of course, Iggy on the spot as a member of the Mod Squad as well. Like, comment, and subscribe to Iggy on the spot, folks. We need to get him to 1,000 subscribers. On the old YouTube, he does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I feel like I'm going a mile a minute because I'm trying to stay on target here, folks. We are literally on target for the first time ever, it seems like, because it's 2:04 Eastern. And that's good news. And we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let me take out the My Disney Experience app on the old bat phone. Let me see what the wait times are looking like over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's see, Tower's 30 minutes. Okay. So we're at Tower Terror at 30 minutes. Star Tours is only 5 minutes. I have a hankering for some Star Tours. We haven't been on Star Tours in a bit. See, how long is Mick and Min? Oh no, Mick and Min is temporarily closed. That's too bad. Okay, well that gives us a good idea what we're looking at for wait times. I think he wants us to pass. Okay, we're gonna cross. And is BE_89 a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? I'm not certain because a lot of the handles have changed recently. At any rate, BE_89, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but BE89 says, checking in from SoCal. Just got done with work on the way to the gym. Well, thank you for being here, BE. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios on this park hop adventure. Will I survive all 4, of course, theme parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort today? Stay tuned and find out. Will we make it? And FastPass Radio back on live chat says TPG's in Galaxy's Edge. Maybe John will spot him. But if not, if TPG can help it, every time John shows up, TPG hits hyperspace faster than the Millennium Falcon. Like and subscribe. Oh boy, FastPass Radio. Oh, and Randy says, hold on, chat's rolling. And Randy says, FastPass is out here redefining Main Street chic. Talented? Absolutely. Handsome? The beard has spoken, as it said, fire. If Majestic Maine doesn't scream FastPass the Fabulous, I don't know what does. And hey, When the stream wraps up and you're still craving that park magic, don't miss Fastest Radio, your all-access soundtrack to the happiest vibes on earth. Tune in right here with the link in the live chat to fastfastradio.com. Awesome, Randy. Look at you go. Very well done, Randy. Randy, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Randy. Well done, soliloquy. Good job, Randy. Okay, I am frantically trying to board or hop aboard the Disney Skyliner over to Disney's Hollywood Studios because we need to get over there ASAP, folks. Oh, and Chef Davis, welcome and welcome back. Chef Davis says, as they say in Star Wars, almost there, stay on target. Yeah, exactly, stay on target. Porkins! Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. All right, Fast Radio, are we gonna get the dang lady? Thank you for being here, Chef Davis. Randy says it. Hey, Chef. So BE_89 is Brad. So I don't know. Is Brad a new subscriber? Oh, Brad Estrada. Got it. So BE is Brad Estrada. Nice to see you, Brad Estrada. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Chef Davis says this is the best Joffrey's right here at Caribbean Beach Skyline Station. The Joffrey's vibes, Johnny. The Joffrey's vibes. I love it. You have the Joffrey's vibes. Chef Davis, the Joffrey. You already got the shakes. You got to get back there. Joffrey's. People love their Joffrey's. I'll tell you that. Where's dang lady when we need her? Doon doon doon. Is it quiet? I guess it's quiet. Oh no, dang lady.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
We are? Well, that's a good thing. Can you see Tower of Terror off in the distance, Chef Davis? Oh, here we go again.
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
And today's video topic, 4K Will I Survive an Epic 4-Park Challenge, Disney World Rides, Walt Disney World Livestream. So stay tuned, folks, for more rides and more theme parks. On today's video topic, 4K Will I Survive an Epic 4-Park Challenge, Disney World Rides, Walt Disney World Livestream. We're coming into the Disney's Hollywood Studios parking lot. Isn't that special? Fastest Radio says, John's hopping on the Skyliner with a dang lady, the intercom queen who never lets him get a word in. Buckle up, it's her world now. Like and subscribe for the ride. I love it, Fastest Radio. Oh, dang lady. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's hopping on the Skyliner with a dang lady, the intercom queen who never lets him get a word in. Buckle up, it's her world now. Like and subscribe for the ride. David in Arizona, welcome in, welcome back. David in Arizona says, hi John, thank you for streaming. Got you on the big screens and getting chores done. Have a great day. Thank you for being here, David in Arizona. Brand new subscriber. Last time we were at we were at the Magic Kingdom hub in front of the castle when you popped in, if I remember correctly. David in Arizona, welcome in, welcome back.
Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
And we are paused. We're just hovering over the headwaters of the Everglades right now. We're just barely moving now. Floodmark says, can't get a word in edgewise. That's exactly right, Floodmark. Chef Davis says, actually, I do see the tower. I actually like the cronuts at Joffrey's. I'm a croissant donut, and they are fantastic. It's a croissant donut. They're fantastic. I'm not a Java person, really. Got it, Chef Davis. So that sounds really good. Well, maybe one day we'll have to try that. Mary the Move says, hello, David in Arizona. Father and son homesteading in something. I think it gets cut off. Says, howdy, everyone. Thank you for being here. Father and son homesteading. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Mary the Move says, hello, father and son homesteading.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
Check out the cars in the parking lot. I'd say pretty average. It's a good to-go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's looking pretty average for the amount of cars in the lot today right now. But again, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're heading into Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, dang lady.
Ladies, gentlemen, and members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Oh, and Randy back into the chat says, Iggy on the spot, the legend, the main event himself. Let's crank that pixie dust to 11 and blast Iggy straight to 1,000 subscribers. Huge thanks to Iggy for hosting his magically magnificent special, probably event last night.
When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with
Randy, you're knocking him out of the park.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abren automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Bonk. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So the second part of Randy's soliloquy, after saying hosting this magically magnificent special event, the man's got more charm than a churro stand at golden hour. So smash that like, tap, subscribe, and let's get Iggy's channel soaring higher than Tinkerbell at the fireworks finale. Well done, Randy, as always. And then Randy popped up a link to Iggy on the spot in the live chat. Thank you, Randy. Member of the Mod Squad, Randy. Awesome, Randy, well done. Floaterbark says, did someone say tower? Yeah, yes, we did. I don't know if we're gonna have time, because it says a half hour. I don't know, we'll see when we get over there. Chef Davis says, interrupting Sky Lady says what? Yeah, it's very, very reminiscent of Saturday Night Live, huh? Isn't that special? Mary the Moose says, I can always go for a tea from Joffrey's. I hear I need to try the baked goods. Yeah, people love it, huh? Like Chef Davis' suggestion. Oh, Randy says, I played hooky and stayed up all last night. Randy, did you get shoes thrown at you by Debbie again? Shout out to Randy for being a member of the Mod Squad and making it fun, folks. His soliloquies, he always knocks it out of the park with his soliloquies. They are really good. We have the best Mod Squad members in the old YouTube land, don't we, folks? But I need to pop up the security Be Right Back screen, so I'll catch you on the flip side after the security Be Right Back screen, because we're going to head through security screening here in just a moment. I'll see you soon, folks. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. And I do believe we are back. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks, on this Park Hop Challenge. Will I survive all 4 theme parks? Stay tuned and find out. And Sosa Ribeiro, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, Sosa Ribeiro? A lot of the handles have changed recently. Sosa Rebil says Brazil, Burundi, Philippines, Hawaii. Well, welcome to the channel, Sosa Rebil. Mary Move says, that is true. Mod Squad, 2 thumbs up. Fine holiday fun. I love it, yeah. Mary Move. We have the best Mod Squad members in all of the YouTube land. Let me take out the bat phone and apply it to the touch point here. And I'm going to put my little fingy on the glass. It should go green here in a moment. Bingo bango, thank you for making the magic. Here we are at Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. Stay tuned, we gotta find a ride to experience. It's very windy all of a sudden. Like I said, it's a good to-go day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Likewise, the rest of the Walt Disney World Resort. It's looking pretty average for attendance right now, so not too bad. Z180 says, do you survive if you technically die when you ride a Haunted Mansion? Oh, I don't even know how to address or answer that question, Z180. Randy says, I would even say this is the bestest YouTube channel with the most awesome chat, Mary. You and the Senor are all awesome to the 10th power. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help today. And Greta, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well? Greta, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Greta. Jaylon, where you been, Jaylon? We haven't seen you in like months, man. Where you been, Jaylon? Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. Randy says, hey, Greta. And Iggy on the spot says, while John is in security mode, I will narrate. John made it through, but Frankie was subjected to a cavity search as they have him seen a thing like him. Haven't seen a thing like him. John is shushing all the humanity. Yeah, Iggy. Shout out to Iggy on the spot for making the magic here as a Mod Squad member on Fun to Be Free. Like, comment, subscribe. We got to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers. Greta says, hi, Randy, the mod. And Mary the Moose says, thanks, Randy. You're not so bad yourself. We'll keep you. Oh, we got Donald and Daisy. Look at this. Well, so long. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Okay, they're headed in. They're going to go take a break, I guess. And Randy's back on tap with another soliloquy. Randy is just knocking them one after the other. You're setting the dominoes up and knocking them down here. Oh, Goofy Gates is going to go, but the Indy Jones show, John. Goofy Gates loves his Indy Jones. Thank you for making the magic. Let me get a drink of water while I'm here. Enjoy Echo Lake, that's windy for a brief moment. Okay, let's get rolling. And Randy says, ah yes, Florida Mark, the Baron of Beverly, a man so refined he swirls his Beverly before sipping. Randy, he doesn't just stream, he curates experiences. When he's not dazzling Main Street with that 5K cinematic finesse, he's out there crafting vlogs smoother than a Dole Whip on a summer day. So do yourself a favor, folks. Follow the Baron himself over at the YouTube, Florida Mark 5K, and join, the adventure, because when Mark vlogs, chat's still rolling. Even the monorail slows down to watch. Oh boy, Randy. So like, comment, and subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Randy's loving every second of this. He's laughing right now. I can picture laughing. Randy laughing right now. Randy says, hey, Jaylon. Greta says, I'm not new, John. Change my handle. I love your channel. Well, thank you for being here, Greta. Ready? Stay tuned for more rides here. Fastest Trader back in live chat says, Donald and Daisy just pulled a classic TPG. Bolted faster than you could say Galaxy's Edge. John, good luck keeping up. Like and subscribe for the chaos. That's right. Fastest Radio. They're like, we're out of here. We're gone. Lightspeed to Endor. Let's head to Lightspeed to Endor here. On Star Tours, the adventures continue, only 5-minute wait time. Why not? Join the queue. Thank you for making the magic. So here we are at Star Tours, the adventure continue with the AT-AT overbub. Pip-poo! Pip-poo! See, we just missed it. And then Mary the Move back in the live chat. What does Mary the Move have to say here? Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Freaky 4K today. We're headed to Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Star Tours, what are you doing here? That's right. No, shut them all down, Mary the Move. R2, watch your language.
Your Star Tours getaway package. Stay and play with the clouds and enjoy the spectacular Fantasy in the Sky fireworks pageant every single night. The fun continues on the forest moon of Endor, where you'll sleep under the stars with the lovable Ewoks in their charming tribal villages. Your third stop brings you to the peaceful world of Alderaan, where you can relax in a natural wonderland recently voted safest.
Wanted in 7 star systems.
Hello there.
I want to be wanted.
Just in your face. It's right around the corner. Alright. That's how long my relationship is. Good to see you. Hey. I can't think of anything more fun than scamming you. Wait, I guess not. Good. Thank you for flying with us. We know that you have a joy for space flights. Well, actually, it's Star Tours.
Thank you for making the magic. Gate B as in Bravo, or Batu. Thank you for making the magic. And again, Mary the Move in the live chat says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. We're headed to Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Star Tours, what are you doing here? So stay tuned for Star Tours. The adventures continue, folks. Where will we head on this Star Tours adventure? Hello, one, please.
You like row 5, right?
Please.
Yes, here, perfect. All right, I've got a spot just for you.
Oh, perfect.
So if you want to head past row 5 and hang tight,
Okay,
I'll
thank
fill
you.
row 5 and then
Thank
you
you.
fill in.
Thank you for making the
Got
magic.
you.
Because, I'm wearing my sombrero.
I know, it's very big, very long.
Hey, Randy back in the chat says, buckle up, folks. It's fun to be free with Johnny Orlando. The channel's so magical, even the Dapper Dan subscribed twice to make sure they didn't miss a thing. So, before you get pixie dusted by the fun, smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the bestest channel in the kingdom, where the only thing more magical than the parks is Johnny forgetting where he parked. Oh, yeah. So I forget where I parked the Batmobile, Randy? Well done, Randy. Shout out to Randy for making all the magic here. Sprinkling the pixie dust on Fun to be Free today. Remember the Mod Squad. Thank you, Randy. I'm sure everybody is enjoying Randy's soliloquies. He always does a great job. Florida Mark says, they have been parking people crazy lately. They have, Florida Mark? I haven't noticed.
Thank goodness I caught you. I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm the system man. Is that you and he has to make Don't you tell me to hurry you overgrown goblin priest. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I'll do mine. Excuse me,
Who are
you? Systems analyst.
It's about time. The binary code is active.
Binary is like a second language to me, but I've got to fix the motivator.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on.
No, that's her iPad.
Tiana droids?
No.
Really? What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too. This could take longer than I thought.
Fastest way to bag lunch. That says John's boarding Star Tours of Frankie in hand at the biggest sombrero they sell. Will he survive the galaxy looking like that? Like and subscribe for the adventure. Thank you, Fast West Radio. Well done as always, Fast West Radio. But again, Fast West Radio says John's boarding Star Tours of Frankie in hand and the biggest sombrero they sell. Will he survive the galaxy looking like that? Like and subscribe for the adventure.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
We've never showed that before. Nope. Never. Ever. It's like they're pretending to lift it up to us.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Yeah, I've done this before and I love it. Yeah,
All right, let's go, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat, remain seated throughout the flight, and supervise your children.
Closing. Watch your arms and legs. Alrighty, everybody go ahead and throw on those 3D flight glasses. Enjoy your flight. May the force be with you.
Oh.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
Those stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
This is Peter we're looking for. The last of them.
That's our trouble. Where are we going? Don't you dare make the jump away. Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you won't make without me. Otto, hit the brakes! Not this way, Otto! I'm sorry! I'm on! The transmission. Now what?
It is Admiral Akbar. By now you know that your star speeder is carrying an agent vital to our rebel cause.
The spy?
Precisely. Deliver them safely to the rendezvous point I am transmitting to your R2 unit. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
It's a trap.
What are you saying? This is madness!
Incoming vessel. Identify yourself or be destroyed.
Destroyed, Doctor!
Follow us down to the rebel line. You'll be safe.
Thank the Maker! Archer, send out a distress signal! Look out, Archer! We didn't get that book out there.
Star Tours, follow the ship. It's gonna lead you through the planet's core.
Any help would be appreciated.
We are picking up some strange readings. Stay close.
Oh dear!
We are under attack! Good luck, Star Tours. You are on your own now.
On our own? And I thought our engine space travel. Thank goodness. Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry about that. Come back here this instant and clean that up. We hope you enjoyed your fight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye.
Exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
As Bill Murray would say, Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Randy already back in the chat with another soliloquy. Randy, you're batting 1,000 today, Randy. Oh, the unload area is a little chaotic out here.
Yeah, that would have been too Julie.
We're going to attempt to navigate over here to the drinking fountain for just a brief moment. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on. All right. So let's head out the exit here. You ever been to a wedding reception? They play the Imperial March. Literally every wedding reception I've ever been to, the Imperial March is playing. Dun 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 dun. Where the bride and groom of the wedding party march into the Imperial March. But if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, today's video topic: 4K. Will I survive an epic 4-park challenge? Disney World rides, Walt Disney World live stream. Stay tuned for more Disney World rides and more Disney World theme parks on this epic 4-park hop challenge.
You will know the power of the dark.
Oh, it's Sean. Nice to see you, Sean.
Nice to see you too. Join me.
That's all.
But also have a magical day, guys. Oh boy.
Thank you for making the magic, Sean. Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna head out back to Echo Lake for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We need to head towards Hollywood Boulevard now. It's a good to go day. Even though it's a good to go day, Disney's Hollywood Studios seems about pretty average attendance right now. But let's check in with Randy's soliloquy here. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, it's Mary on the Move, the mod of mods, the legend who keeps the chat sparkling brighter than Cinderella Castle at golden hour. She's the heartbeat of the stream, the one who makes Johnny Orlando's eyes light up like fireworks on Main Street and his heart thump thump like the Main Street Philharmonic on parade. She's not just on the move, she's moving the magic forward every single stream. On the best is fun to be free. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Randy. Again, you're batting 1,000 with these soliloquies. Mary on the Move says, John, the Imperial March played at our wedding reception. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Mary on the Move. Sorry, Randy. He says, hey, Sean. Mary on the Move says, thanks, Sean. Sorry, Mary on the Move. Always the way it works, right? We got to get these doggies rolling right now. We're going to head out towards the exit and then stay tuned as we hop aboard the Disney Skyliner as we prepare to soar to new heights, folks. We need to head to our next theme park. You probably already know what it is. You probably already aware. We're headed over to Epcot. Okay, but I'm still calling it Epcot Center. Mary on the Move says, thanks, Randy, the heartbeat of America. Yeah, Scoot Adventures loves that too. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to the world famous Scoot Adventures? Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. Iggy on the Spot, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. Fast Best Radio, pop up a shameless plug. Senegal Sal, you know what to do. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Reed in the Tower. Reed in the Tower for making all the magic, sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Oh, Donald and Daisy, I always say, we don't have time, we gotta keep going. We gotta head over to Epcot. We need to experience more rides on this park hop adventure. So long, Donald and Daisy. We gotta keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And Randy popped up a link to the world famous Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Randy popped up a link to Iggy on the Spot. We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. He does live streams. Randy also popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to another member of the Mod Squad, Neri, N-E-R-Y. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams as well. So like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Randy. And Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. Member of the Mod Squad as well. Thank you, Randy. Randy is on fire today. Randy says, Florida Mark, the Beverly Boss, with the link in the live chat. Let's check out center stage before we head down this direction briefly, just briefly, and then we'll reverse and go down towards the main gate to the guest entrance / the exit. On Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com. FastPass, this man with the name, the MAME. Mary the Moose says 321, smash that like, everyone. We're headed to Epcot Center. I love it, Mary the Moose. But again, Mary the Moose says 321, smash that like, everyone. We're headed to Epcot Center. Stay tuned for more rides, folks. And Gabe Lamone 77 back in the live chat says, hello, Johnny. Welcome in, welcome back. Gabe Lamone 77. Randy the Mod, or just plain Randy, says, Statical Sal, the marriage man, with a primemarriagepodcast.com link in the live chat. Thank you, Randy. We're going to head out the exit here. We're going to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner. Stay tuned as we head over to Epcot for more rides. After Epcot, you know the drill. We're headed over to the Magic Kingdom. So we got Epcot and then Magic Kingdom. How are we getting to the Magic Kingdom? Oh, probably a monorail, the highway in the sky. Gabe Lamone 77 says, hello, Randy. Randy says, hey, Gabe. Randy says, this is what happens when I get a nap. Ha ha ha. So you're well rested, Randy? Because you were up all night writing soliloquies? Gabe Lamone says, hi there, Mary the Move. I have spotted the Disney Skyliner. Stay tuned for Dang Lady, as Fast Pass Radio calls her. She always interrupts. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Friendship boat traversing the tributary, headed over to Epcot Center, but of course has to make a few stops first at the Crescent Lake Resorts. It is here on the tributary. Gabe Lamone says, hey John, just smashed my like. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for liking, Gabe Lamone. Stay tuned for Epcot, more rides, and the Magic Kingdom with more rides.
Hey, Robin.
Here we are at the Disney Skyliner. Dang, lady's gonna interrupt us. I have a feeling. And Weston Holmes, I do believe Weston Holmes is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Weston Holmes. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Weston Holmes. Weston Holmes says, hello, how are you doing today? Or we're great. We're broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort, Weston Holmes. Randy says, hey, Weston. Weston, stay tuned for Epcot and the Magic Kingdom. Fastest way to back in live chat says, at John and Mary and the Moo's wedding, the Imperial March plate, Mary and the Moo went full Darth and John flailed like Admiral Mahdi, trying not to get force choked. To like and subscribe. Well done, just like episode 4. Yeah, exactly. Fastest Radio. Oh boy. Fastest Radio again says that John and Mary on the Moo's wedding, the Imperial March plate, Mary and the Moo went full Darth and John flailed like Admiral Mahdi, trying not to get force choked. Like and subscribe. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Here we go. Hopping aboard the Skyliner. And today's video topic for folks, 4K Will I Survive an Epic 4-Park Challenge, Disney World Rides, Walt Disney World live stream. Stay tuned for Epcot and Magic Kingdom rides yet to come. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And we're about to soar to new heights here on the Disney Skyliner. Mary the Move says, thanks, Gabe. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We got Walt Disney World bus transportation gates below. Dang, lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Oh, there's Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Check it out right about now. Spaceship Earth coming to you live now. We're approaching, of course, the headwaters of the Everglades. When we were coming into Disney's Hollywood Studios, we got stopped over the headwaters. So we'll have another opportunity to spot it in just a few moments. I'm sure the dang lady's going to jump in and rudely interrupt, but Mary the Moose says, hello, Weston, at Weston Holmes. Mary the Moose has got to give a Fast Bus Radio some good material. Yeah. You give him anything, you give him an inch, he'll make a mountain out of it, right? I put two catchphrases, two cliches together. Dang, lady.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
C&M Custom Signs, welcome and welcome back with Fast Bus Radio back in the live chat. Fast Bus Radio says back on the Skyliner, and dang lady is back. John's trying to talk about she's running the show like a true intercom overlord. Like and subscribe for the chaos. That's right. Z.Eddie says Fat Boy Slim cameo. Yeah, that's right. I can't sing. I made words up, but Z.Eddie caught it. Mary the Move says hello, C&M Custom Signs. Fast Bus Radio says LOL, Mary the Move. Yeah, Mary the Move's giving Fast Bus Radio some more ammunition. But again, Fastest Radio says back on the Skyliner, and dang lady's back. John's trying to talk, but she's running the show like a true intercom overlord. Like and subscribe for the chaos. That is true. Oh, dang lady, bingo bango.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco, and double the island of Manhattan.
So Iggy, I think a lot of that's grease spots. Well, they grease, overhead. The towers. So the grease strip sometimes, I think, always seems to be right below the cable area. The gondola like swings too, so. Oh, it's peaceful up here. It's so quiet. I don't hear the dang lady.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Randy-JJJ. So Randy-JJJ, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Yet again, another Randy in the live chat says, where are we going? Epcot next, followed by Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for Epcot and Magic Kingdom rides. We're doing a park hop adventure. Stay tuned, folks. Florida Mark says, I'm going to a chili cook-off terminal. See what happens. Are you making the chili, Florida Mark?
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Z48 is asking, any ECVs on the access road below? So there was a story that Mary and the Move and this guy, Johnny Orlando, saw an ECV on the roadway that's not actually a road, but you know, it's the road bed underneath the Disney Skyliner towers. Literally an ECV where it wasn't supposed to be going. No, I didn't see any Z. Did not. Randy says, Chef Mark? Flood Mark says, yes, I'm making chili. Oh, that sounds delicious. Mary and the Move says, that could be interesting, Flood Mark. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're at the hub here at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We gotta head over to the Epcot Skyliner line over in this direction in just a moment. It's a good to go to. Whoa, why are there so many people going to Epcot? Are they giving away free money at Epcot today? What is going on over here? Iggy on the spot says, or maybe a squish bird. I think it's grease. Grease is the word. Senegal Sal says, all right, Johnny Orlando, you get approximately 11 minutes in Epcot. You want to make it before the run-in the bowls? May the odds be ever in your favor. Well, thank you, Senegal Sal. Shout out to Senegal Sal being a member of the Mod Squad, along with Reed in the tower. Why are there so many people here in the queue going over to Epcot? I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. But Randy, back in the live chat, what does Randy have to say with another soliloquy? Randy says, the dang lady speaks more than Johnny Orlando on the Skyliner. He thought he was in charge, but let's be real. Mary the Move runs this show tighter than a 7 Doors Mine Train lap car boy. So if you're loving the chaos, the charm, and the pure Disney delight, smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the bestest crew in the kingdom, because everyone knows when Mary on the moves, Johnny's just along for the glide. Oh boy. Are you suggesting Mary the Move is in charge, Randy? Florida Mark says, free rides at Epcot with price of admission. I think you're right about that one. They're complimentary with your price of admission. Senegal Sal, yeah, we're trying to make it over to Magic Kingdom before the running of the bowls for a change. Trying to get there. So we have about 1 hour and 6 minutes left to go until the running of the bowls takes place over at the Magic Kingdom. There's a private party tonight, a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party at Magic Kingdom tonight. So the private party guests will be let into the Magic Kingdom starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. So it has lower than average wait times before 4 p.m. Eastern over at Magic Kingdom.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
You're fine, no worries.
For your safety, please remain
Mary the Move says, I'm just nodding in agreement in the background. Good man, that Randy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Mary the Move.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
So I really don't know or understand why there's a queue of people here headed to Epcot. It's a good to go day. Where's everybody going? Where are they coming from? Randy says, I like that Mary sets them up and Fastpass knocks them down. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Randy. Mary the Move giving Fastpass Radio ammunition, like Mary the Move is setting up the dominoes and Fastpass Radio knocks down the dominoes. It's a 1-2 punch. Taking down Johnny Orlando. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, where are you guys from?
UK.
You're welcome. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Hayley.
Haley, they're from UK, and who's your family?
This is Naya, this is Aria, this is Paul.
Well, hello there.
On YouTube.
Hello there, we're live right now. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube. Well, it might prevent the transmission of the wireless transfer. We could go to plan B. Did you? It actually work?
So, yeah.
We'll see here. Otherwise, we could do it with the camera. Is the data working?
Yeah, I have got. Yeah,
Okay, up pop. That's up. I'm surprised because usually the little wallet cases prevent the NFC transmission.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh. And I've got cards in there as well, so is this you?
That's us right there. Enjoy your stay.
Please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Here in this is always happy to provide the setup or the much needed info. Teamwork makes the dream work. Mary the Moo. Randy says, hey Haley from UK greetings. Randy in my live chat says, hey Haley, UK greetings. I love that. Oh, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. Again, the spot says they are park hopping. I would assume so, but where are they coming from? Are they coming from Art of Animation? I don't know. Maybe Pop Century? Maybe Caribbean Beach? Maybe Disney's Hollywood Studios? It's just, when's the last time we've seen a line, a queue for the Epcot Skyliner like this? It's a good to go day, Iggy. So crazy, right? Dang Lady's gonna pop on here. Right?
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Papa, pourquoi on est dans une cabine?
Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Il fait quoi?
The queue full of people, Iggy, on the spot. It feels like, afternoon crowds on peak season. Like when everybody's park hopping into Epcot for the evening, for dinner, for, Luminous. It's 3 o'clock Eastern right now. Normally I'd say it's, slower time. Strange, right? Floatermark says Guardians only 90 minutes. Floatermark wants us to head over to Guardians. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, Floatermark. That seems a bit too steep for us. We need to get to the Magic Kingdom for the running of the bulls. We have about an hour to do so.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
Can this be true? Soren's only 15 minutes? Can that be true?
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Maman, on est presque arrivé enfin au parc.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Oh, we will remain on board. Dang Lady.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pertenencias, reúna sus pertenencias, observe sus pasos.
Senegal South says breaking. Epcot has just announced they are doubling the size of Club Cool sample cups today, only starting at 3:10 p.m. Well, that explains the Skyliner queue. The unwashed masses must have Beverly. Oh boy, Senegal South. Florida Mark's ears just perked out on Senegal South. Thank you for being here. Remember the Mod Squad, Senegal Sal, he's a comedian, folks. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay tuned, folks. We're headed over to Epcot. Then we're going to board a highway in the sky on the monorail to head over to the Magic Kingdom, where we can do some costume spotting for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this evening. Stay tuned. Yeah, Florida Mark, soaring 15 minutes, Remy's 40. I don't understand. It's like people are headed over to Epcot. Look, even here at Riviera, there's people in the queue. But there's nobody at Epcot? That's so crazy. Florida Mark says, I'll bring my Fun to Be Free mug cell. Yeah, Florida Mark saying, sign me right up. Once I find a ladder, I'll be right up. Ready to, did someone say Beverly? I don't know. I don't think anybody said Beverly. Where? Everybody's coming to Epcot, but the wait times don't reflect. It's so strange. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the Disney Skyliner. If Soarin's 15 minutes, I think we need to head over. We need to navigate over to Soarin immediately. I mean, stat. Can it be 15 minutes? I mean, we've done this before. I go, let's go. It's 15 minutes. We get there and there's a line out the door. We go, that's not 15 minutes. So, should we do it? Should we do it? I want to go on Soarin. I have some hankering for some Soarin around the world. How about you folks? Stay tuned. I'm hoping for Soarin.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
C'est quand qu'on est arrivé?
Ian the Spice says, LOL, they're giving double shots of Beverly. Florida Mark says, make mine a double Iggy. Oh boy. Crystal Coachman, welcome in, welcome back. Crystal Coachman says, good evening. One day before Halloween, you are correct, Crystal Coachman. Do y'all have any Halloween candy ready? Not that I'm aware of, but they're giving Halloween candy out at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party if you have the wristband, Crystal Coachman. You get a green Twix. Florida Mark says, soaring around the madness. Yeah, I guess you're right. So literally, it's always madness and chaos here on Fun to Be Free, right? And Randy back in the live chat says, Sal said, Beverly Senor, you guys in the Skyliner are with the bestest YouTube sensation, Johnny Orlando, the man with the vibes and the loves, the rides that don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Randy.
Along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company's headquarters are still located today.
Non, mais j'ai envie de m'asseoir ici. Pourras me tenir, s'il te plaît? On va s'arrêter.
Stay tuned for Epcot, folks. We're headed over to Epcot Center. Oh, Brit Brat back in the live chat. Brit Brat, welcome in, welcome back. Brit Brat says, good afternoon, everyone. I see Dang Lady's making another appearance on the Skyliner. Brit Brat, nice to see you. You're right, Brit Brat. My guess is that Theme Park Giant just signed off, right, Brit Brat? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat?
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Quand on descend, on va pas sortir dans le tunnel. Quand il est à cabine,
If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, today's video topic is, will I survive an epic 4-park challenge here with Disney World rides on this Walt Disney World live stream? Stay tuned and find out, dang lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Britt Brett says, I was ninja watching the Moonlight Magic last night. Too tired to chat. It was awesome seeing Pandora at night. Isn't that cool? Of course, why can't Pandora be available or Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park be open past 6 p.m. so we can enjoy Pandora at night, right, Britt Brett?
On pourrait même pas sortir. On peut même pas sortir. Parce qu'il y a les cabines qui peuvent sortir.
Florida Mark says, I love Pandora at night. I love Lamp Florida Mark.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Christian Sages, welcome and welcome back, Christian Sages. We haven't seen you forever. Where you been?
Là, regarde. Là, tu la vois? Là, ici, ici. Non, ici, regarde.
For the first time in forever. Mary the Move says, hey there, Britt Brett. I love it. I love that. Your nickname, Brittany W. I love that nickname, like we talked about. Britt Brett. Florida Mark says Rivers Alive was a great show. Yeah, too bad they don't have it anymore, huh? Florida Mark. Dum, 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 dum.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today,
Randy says, dang lady's my favorite. Oh boy. Britt Brett says, hey, Mary the Move, I love that you guys adopted the nickname. As long as it's okay with you, because we love it, we enjoy it. As long as it's okay with you, Brittany W.
Epcot, a truly international exchange.
À cet arrêt-là, on va descendre. C'est qu'à cet arrêt-là, on va descendre.
Ça me paraît proche. Ouais, loin, peut-être.
Oh, il y a la tour Eiffel. Il y a la tour Eiffel. Mais t'arrêtes.
Oh, Senegal South says, Anandapur Theater was made for a drone show. Come on, Disney, get with it. Yeah, good point, Senegal Sal. Very good point, huh? Christian Sages says, thank you, good to be back and fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Christian Sages. Stay tuned for Epcot.
All who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Non, c'est pas là, maman.
C'est bon.
C'est ça en fait, il y a tous les quartiers, allez débarquement, il y a tous les quartiers. Ouais.
C'est ça, je vous donne.
On est en France là.
Britt Brett says, totally good, I love it too. Okay, cool. It's Britt Brett from now on. Britt Brett.
Please remain seated.
See what he says, yeah, Senegal South, we need a drone show back on property.
When exiting the cabin,
Bingo bango, Zig180.
supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Okay. Iggy on the Spot says that would be a cool YouTube name. Dang Lady, that would be, or a band. A good band name, Iggy on the Spot. Dang Lady. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando, coming to you live from the Art Nouveau inspired, Skyliner station, the Disney Skyliner station here at Epcot International Gateway. At any rate, I need to pop up the security beat right back, security screening privacy window So I will catch you on the flip side. I need to navigate through security screening, and then I'll go through the Epcot International Gateway, and I'll see you once we get inside World Showcase. So stay tuned. I think we're gonna head over to Soarin' because it said 15 minutes. Cross your fingers. We get over there, it's still 15 minutes. We're a little, I don't want to say we're behind schedule, but you know, we got to get over to the Magic Kingdom for the running of the bulls at 4 p.m. So stay tuned. I'll catch you on the flip side. And I do believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Behind me is the Epcot International Gateway. We just slipped right through security, just lickety-split. Oh, Daisy's here. Let me flip the camera. How does Daisy get from Disney's Hollywood Studios over to the Epcot International Gateway? The power and the magic of Disney, I guess. At any rate, let's navigate to the UK Pavilion. Oh, it's windy here. It was a little windy over at Disney's Hollywood Studios as well. Windy here at Epcot. Wow. All right, I just put the battery on the battery plate. Probably heard it click like a transformer there. So I'm thinking we're going to head over to Soarin' Around the World. So stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World, folks, until we get there. And the 15-minute queue that was promised on the My Disney Experience just turned into, you know, an hour. And I'll go, oh, never mind. We'll see. We'll see. Cross your fingers that Soarin' Around the World is still 15 minutes only.
Nice job.
Green sleeves, anyone, for the background music? You know, a place you could listen to background music streaming live over the interwebs, fastpassradio.com, folks. So check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Maybe we'll head through the Rose and Crown pub just to see what the interior ambiance is looking like.
Actually, this whole...
Oh, it looks very comfortable in here. This is awesome. Not bad at all. I didn't know what to expect today. But it's very comfortable here in the Rose and Crown pub today. But let's keep rolling down the river. We're back here in World Showcase. We need to head out to World Nature for the land pavilion or, you know, soaring around the world. So stay tuned for that. I hope, like I keep saying, as long as it holds at 15 minutes, we're going to join the queue for soaring. So we're trying to keep up the walking pace as fast as possible here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, are we calling the Skyliner the dang lady transportation now? I think we are, Randy. We need a shirt like Magical Mel said. So I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. Hold on just a moment. Here we go. Let's get this show on the road again. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando, coming to you from my most favorite theme park in the entire world, Epcot. Okay, but I'm still calling it Epcot Center. So we are doing a park hop challenge. Will I survive hopping all 4 theme parks today? Well, I think I will. I think we'll do it. The weather's good. I think we're going to make it. We only have one more theme park to go. That, of course, is Magic Kingdom, where after I'm hoping for soaring. Cross your fingers. We'll jump or hop aboard the Highway in the Sky, the Monorail. So stay tuned for 2 monorails. That's the, of course, Epcot Monorail, followed by the Express Monorail. We have to transfer at the TTC, of course. So stay tuned for 2 monorails and the Magic Kingdom. And I think the Magic Kingdom closes at, of course, 6 p.m. Eastern tonight for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. We can have the opportunity to do costume spotting. But let me flip the camera, let me show you what the attendance is looking like. There is more people than I thought there would be here at Epcot today. Is soaring really 15 minutes? There are people everywhere in World Showcase right now. There's a lot of people here. Well, I guess that explains why everybody was on the Skyliner. Iggy on the spot says, will Floatermark magically appear somewhere during John's adventure today? As you're aware, Iggy on the spot, Floatermark and this guy, Johnny Orlando, doesn't plan it. It organically happens time after time because he's on property quite often. I haven't seen him today. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's on property today. But again, the Epcot here, Epcot is, even though for a good to-go day, this is feeling like above average attendance at Epcot right now. This is pretty crazy. Where'd everybody come from today for Epcot? Oh, we got Spaceship Earth off in the distance. We're navigating down the Rose Walk towards World Nature. We're attempting to head over to the Land Pavilion. Like I keep saying, stay tuned for Soaring Around the World as long as it stays at 15 minutes. If it goes up any higher, we'll have to reassess. Because I'm really excited to ride Soaring Around the World. The reason why we're headed over there, the My Disney Experience app said it was 15 minutes, so we're really relying on that figure. Randy says, app still shows 15 minutes in Europe for soaring. Thanks for the update, Randy. So this is looking good. Looking real good. Again, check out Spaceship Earth off in the distance. One of my personal favorites, because it's mostly original attractions that I really, really adore here at Epcot. Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land Boat Ride, and Impressions de France.
Hey, sis.
Florida Mark says, dang lady, Highway in the Sky. Oh boy. Journeys Out Loud. We haven't seen you in months, man. Where you been, Journeys Out Loud? Welcome back, Journeys Out Loud. Iggy on the spot says, oh, my wait time app, it shows actually an 11-minute wait for soaring. Does it really, Iggy? That's even better. Randy says, hey, Journey. So I'm frantically headed over to the Land Pavilion. I want to ensure that we join the queue at a minimal wait time because we need to hop aboard the Highway in the Sky as soon as possible. We need to get over to the Magic Kingdom before 4 p.m. for the running of the bulls. Florida Mark said, did someone say Impressions de France? Yeah, Florida Mark, you went to it the other night. I'm sure it was good as always. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks. We're heading into the Land Pavilion for Soaring Around the World. And then after that, stay tuned for the Highway in the Sky, the Monorail, en route to the Magic Kingdom for more rides over the Magic Kingdom. Just listen to the land, Fast Pass Radio. Just listen to the land. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. We made it to the Land Pavilion. Loves me some Land Pavilion, folks. We're going to navigate down the escalator just over there. So stay tuned for Soaring Around the World. I could hear the Living with the Land boat ride spiel from up here and enjoy living with the land. Oh, I will. Thank you, Mr. Man. Living with the Land boat ride posted at 15 minutes. Looking pretty average, if you will. Average queue. But we're headed over to Soaring Around the World. There's the marquee entrance coming into view now. Stay tuned for Soaring Around the World. Iggy on the spot says, have you seen the new Juggler act by the Encanto stage? Oh yeah, we caught it live. Yeah, that with that funny music. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, Iggy, I saw it. It was cool. I like they're doing the area entertainment. Oh no, it says 25 minutes. It just went up to 25 minutes. Let's see what it's looking like though before we make a judgment call. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So this whole time, 15 minutes is posted and now it's saying 25 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's make a judgment call here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so there's the queue there, and here's the lightning lane. Let me pause here for just a moment. Let me observe the lightning lane peeps coming in here. We have large groups of lightning lanes. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? You guys from California? Really? I'm from Anaheim.
Hey, there you go. Palm Springs.
Palm Springs. They don't have time for us. Look we have, I'm going to say it's a little higher than average standby and lightning lane return. So we're going to reverse our direction. Wah, 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 wah. So I was really hoping for Soaring Around the World, but maybe we could find another attraction real quick. What about the Journey of Water inspired by Moana? Because we need to get over to the Magic Kingdom. How about that? Maybe we could do that. How about that? Maybe I could check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, but stay tuned for Journey of Water and then maybe the Highway in the Sky. Stay tuned for more rides from the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be very beneficial for us to get over to the Magic Kingdom ASAP. It'll have minimum wait times because the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party will, the Running the Bulls will start at 4 with the mix-in. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Water, water, water everywhere. Let's all have a drink. Don't mind if I do. And we have mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, and Victoria's back in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Victorious. Victorious says, hey John, nice to see you, Victorious. We're at Epcot, Victorious. All of a sudden, the attendance at Epcot is above average. It's weird. It's a good to go day too. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, hello John, thank you for being here, Mark F. Just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And we're almost there. Here we are. We'll step off the escalator. We're gonna head back outside. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. We're at the Land Pavilion. As it turns out, Soarin' had a little longer than anticipated wait time with a little higher than average Lightning Lane return. Thus, we had to make an executive decision because we need to head over to the Magic Kingdom for more rides. In the meantime, stay tuned for Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. Oh, and more opening day goodness. The original background music loop playing here on the exterior of course, the Land Pavilion. Alex Curry, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, 3, 2, 1, smash that like, everyone. We're on our way to somewhere in Epcot. Yeah, exactly, somewhere. Journey of Water, we're going over Journey of Water. Journey of Water. Listen to the BGM. Check out Spaceship Earth off in the distance as well. World Showcase seemed pretty packed. Strange, right? Still enjoying our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to stay hydrated. Oh, right up ahead is the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Mine. We'll check out the seagulls for a brief moment, maybe. And I mean a brief moment. And then we'll head over to Journey of Water. Yeah, Randy says, that's a great shot. All we need is a monorail. I agree, Randy. Yeah, all we need is a monorail. Oh, there is a monorail. Look, it's coming. Look, Randy, you are in luck. I'll pause here for a brief moment. And we'll track the monorail as the Spaceship Earth comes into view in the picturesque background. It'll be like a vacation planning video circa 1982. Yes, how cool is that shot? That was an awesome shot. And yet again, Spaceship Earth. Is Moana meeting and greeting, or is she out voyaging? I think she's meeting and greeting right now. At any rate, Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. Here we go. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Do. Now this song is going to be in my head all night long. All night long. Like Lionel Richie. You want to take the wet path? We'll take the wet path. Randy enjoyed this, as that was magically. Big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Total vacation planning video, huh, Randy? With the monorail in front of Spaceship Earth. Mary the Move says, I think we got a shot with the monorail and it's in the Kiss Goodnight. Yeah, you're right, Mary the Move. You took that shot of the monorail. That was many years ago, many moons ago. Oh, Tafiti.
No, this is the monorail.
Yes, please. We do this, and I'll go try that. Or we can take a picture at night.
Iggy on the spot says they just fixed the splashing water on the seagulls. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the update. Oh, and James Bond 007 back in the live chat. James Bond says, just wanted to send my warmest aloha to Randy, Mary the Move, Floater Mark, John Frigg, and all the explorers. I'm very much looking forward to hanging out with you all in Walt Disney World in 10 more days. The countdown. It's the final countdown. James, you can count it on your fingies now. Both your hands. Away, away. Do, 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 do. Pretty cool. All right, let's get going. There's Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Yeah, Iggy says, except in 1982, it's a different monorail. You nailed it, Iggy. Randy says, aloha, James Bond. The countdown is on. Can't wait to see you on the YouTube. Away, away. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from Epcot. We're going to head over to, of course, the Epcot monorail for the Highway in the Sky. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're going to take two monorails. That's the Epcot monorail and the Express monorail. And then, of course, we're going to hop in some queues for rides because the Running of the Bulls takes place at 4 p.m. It's a mix-in event for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So yeah, stay tuned for some costume spotting and more rides from over at the Magic Kingdom. Let me flip the camera in a few moments so you can see Spaceship Earth coming into view. Away, away. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy. Iggy on the spot says, it should be renamed The Journey to a Complimentary Cup of Water inspired by Johnny Orlando. I love it. Shout out to Iggy on the spot for being a member of the Mod Squad and inviting us last night over to the Moonlight Magic, the special event for the Disney Vacation Club members. Like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the spot, folks. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Iggy on the spot in live chat? He does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Floater Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself as well. We need to get Iggy on the spot and Floater Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Very, very windy underneath Spaceship Earth. The Venturi effect. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks, for costume spotting and more rides. We just gotta hop aboard the monorail here at Epcot. As we pass by, let's get a shot of Fountain and maybe Spaceship Earth overhead and above. Because why not? That's a good shot right there, huh, Randy? Huh, Zeep 180. I like that shot right there. So the turnstile's looking pretty light, or I should say the touch point's looking relatively on the light side. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Not too bad, but Epcot is above average attendance today. It's a good to go day, like I keep saying. We're gonna head up the ramp to the upper level of the Epcot Monorail station, so stay tuned for the highway in the sky. Randy says, I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot, Randy. Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Yeah, Zipore says something to marvel at. Yeah, stay tuned. We'll get another shot once we reach the zenith of the platform, if you will. The tippy top of the platform. We'll get another shot of Spaceship Earth. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna camp out for just a moment on the bench where we'll enjoy views of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Randy says, Zenith? Thought it was a Sony, haha. Or maybe it was a Sorny, a magnet box, like on The Simpsons, Randy? Oh, we got a monorail. Monorail blue, traversing the beamway. Headed past Spaceship Earth in a moment. Mary the Moose says, that's my Inchia Butte Clark right there. Spaceship Earth and Monorail views. Isn't that cool? Randy says, that's a great shot. The BGM makes this so awesome. Thank you, Senor. Thank you for being here. Randy, member of the Mod Sweat. Mary the Moose says, and the clouds moving across the sky. It's picture perfect, Mary the Move. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks, where we'll do some costume spotting and more rides here on Fun to Be Free. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. In just a few moments, the monorail should be traversing the beamway here into the Epcot Monorail station. There it is now. Look at that. Bam. What timing, folks. Laura Godot, welcome and welcome back. Laura Godot says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here at Laura Godot. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, Laura. Lisbeth, welcome and welcome back. We haven't seen you, Lisbeth, for months. Where you been, Lisbeth? Says, hello from Sweden. Monorail gently gliding into the station, ever so silently. It's whisper quiet. I could hardly hear it working. Stay tuned, folks. We're headed over to the Magic Kingdom next. And Mary the Move back in the live chat. What does Mary the Move have to say here? Mary the Move says, help us to reach 100 likes today. 321, smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We're about to board the highway in the sky. I like your style, Mary the Move. Oh, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the Epcot Monorail station. But again, Mary the Move says, help us to reach 100 likes today. 321, smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We're about to board the highway in the sky. So we're doing it now. We're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. Very, very windy. Wow, very windy. Frankie boy, my camera rig, he's acting like a sail on a ship capturing the wind. The wind is blowing right through the monorail cab. Hello there.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks.
Welcome aboard Monorail Blue. Next stop is going to be the Transportation and Ticket Center, where you can change to the Epcot Monorail. Then to the Magic Kingdom Monorail. If you're standing, please go on to the sub-panel. Please have landing at rolling back doors. Have a great day.
Semtech 57, welcome in and welcome back, Semtech 57. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, Semtech.
Walt Disney World Monorail system. We're traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean on the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot, a park that celebrates our world and the magic of possibility that's within each of us. Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Semtech 57, I'm really curious. Do you have personal experience with that? He's saying, fun fact, harmonicas are not, or I'm sorry, fun fact, harmonicas are disallowed at Disneyland. They are also not fond of pencils. Mary Lou says, hey there, cuz. Semtech, really? Can't take pencils and harmonicas into Disneyland? Is that a new policy update? Mary Lou says, Semtech has Pee-wee Herman pockets. Pee-wee? Is it a boomerang bow tie, Semtech?
replaced the original Mark IV monorails at the Walt Disney World Resort in early 1991. Each train has a capacity of only 300 passengers and travels at speed of over 40 miles per hour. You may have noticed that each Mark XII monorail is identified with a different color stripe. Our pilots used the colors to help identify the monorails operating in the system. Originating from the Transportation and Ticket Center, there are 3 separate monorail lines. These include the Epcot monorail, the Express monorail, the Magic Kingdom, and the Resort monorail, the services Disney's contemporary and Polynesian village resorts and Disney's Grand Floridian resort spas. Altogether, you can travel more than 13 miles on our efficient and environmentally friendly Walt Disney World monorail system.
Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks, for rides, and costume spotting for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
Except in designated areas outside water attractions. Please consult your guide map or ask a cast member for locations. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. When the doors open, please exit to the right-hand side of our monorail's forward motion. This monorail will be returning to Epcot. Thank you.
Disney and that, and they really don't have confidence. That's so common, and the bar's not doing it.
86 JB, welcome in, welcome back, 86 JB. 86 JB, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, 86 JB. Semtech says, never thought I'd be on a monorail with John from here. Nice to see you, Semtech. Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the Transportation and Ticket Center here at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for yet again another monorail, another highway in the sky. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, where we'll have the opportunity to costume spot. We're going to watch for costumes, in other words, and also stay tuned for rides at the Magic Kingdom. The running of the bulls starts at 4 p.m. Eastern, so we are on track today. We need to navigate down this ramp, down to the lower level, and then we'll locate the express monorail ramp and we'll head back up. We need to transfer monorails, in other words, Semtech. Isn't that cool? The magic of technology, Semtech, broadcasting live over the interwebs on the old YouTube, so you can see us take a monorail over to the Magic Kingdom from Epcot. How cool is that, Semtech? Thank you for being here, Semtech. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're at the TTC. We're going to hop aboard the Highway in the Sky, the express monorail over to the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for more rides, and costume spotting for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party taking place this evening, starting at 7 p.m. officially, but the mix-in starts at 4 p.m. or in 5 minutes, if you will. Yeah, Semtech says, we're living in the future. Semtech, I have to tell you about your future. Marty, you got to come back with me. Where? Back to the future. Right, Semtech? Monorail. Is there a chance the track could bend, Semtech? Dueling monorails. Semtech says, I think every city should have one of the monorails like Walt wanted. How cool would that be? Oh, we have a ghost bus. We have Ghostbusters, plural, with a proton pack, Semtech. Look. So we just saw some Halloween costumes. We got Maleficent. Look. We got Spider-Man. My Spidey sense is tingling, Semtech. Randy says, woohoo, 100, let's get to 200 likes. All right, folks. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the TTC. Randy says we just hit our goal of 100 likes, so let's go for our new goal of 200 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big like button, the big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. But again, Randy says, woohoo, 100, let's get to 200 likes. Oh, we have monorail goal coming into the station. We're going to hop aboard the Highway in the Sky here. So stay tuned as we head over to the Magic Kingdom, folks. Jaylon, where you been, Jaylon? We haven't seen you in like months, Jaylon. Welcome in, welcome back. Semtech says, George McFly, first man to hear Van Halen. That's right. Nailed it, huh? But the tape is labeled, isn't it Edward Van Halen? Because they didn't have the rights to Van Halen? Yeah, Semtech says, always wanted a proton pack. We should custom build one. Maybe we could cross the streams, Semtech. Yeah, Christian Sages says, I guess your guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are going to love it. That's right. Christian Sages. Chef Davis says those monorails run on 1.21 gigawatts. I love it. 1.21 gigawatts. A bolt of lightning. Huh, Chef Davis? It can't be done. I got a mad dog now, Chef Davis. Christian Sage just says, what the heck is a gigawatt? That's right. Semtech says, see if you can find the flux capacitor in there. It's a Mr. Coffee, Semtech.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Monorail over there. Next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you sitting, please hang on to the handrails. And you now need to get to the automatic doors. You'll have a magical day.
Semtech says, great Scott. Yeah. Say hi to your mom for me, Semtech. Jaylon says hi, John. Well, hi there, Jaylon. I love lamp, Jaylon. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. Chef Davis says, on the monorail, where we're going, we don't need roads. Well done, Chef Davis. And Senegal South says, join John and Frankie as they bring you Magic Kingdom in Ultra Cinematic 4K. John is more connected than a mob boss with AT&T, Verizon Wireless, T-Mobile, Frontier, bonded T3s, Comcast Cable, and mobile hotspot of the lady in white hat. Like and subscribe. I love it, Senegal South. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, Senegal South. Member of the Mod Squad. Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, did you know those do not remove under penalty of law labels they put on the mattresses? Well, I cut one of them off. I love it. A little peewee for you. Yeah. Semtech says, looks so wild out there. It's like the Wild West out here. Mary Moose says, because we saw a Back to the Future family recently. Mom was the DeLorean complete with Mr. Fusion. Yeah, it was pretty cool, huh? Z put it says, hey Ryan. Randy says, Ryan. Semtech says, good to see you, Mick. Randy says, hey, Liam, thanks. Liam O'Brien. I do believe Liam O'Brien is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Liam O'Brien. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Liam O'Brien says, I subscribe. Thank you for being here, Liam O'Brien. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. Fastest Radio back in the live chat as well. Fastest Radio says, Fun to Be Free with Dang Lady. John's back on the Skyliner and she's totally running the show. Good luck getting a word in. Like and subscribe. I love it. Fastest Radio. And Senegal Sal popped up a shameless plug for himself to the Prime Marriage Podcast at primemarriagepodcast.com. Remember the Mod Squad, Fastest Radio, and Senegal Sal. Fastest Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself as well. But again, Fastest Radio says, Fun to Be Free with Dang Lady. John's back on the Skyliner and she's totally running the show. Good luck getting a word in. Like and subscribe. Senegal Sal says, when you get to the front gate, tell them Large Marge sent you. I love it. Did you say Large Marge, Senegal Sal? Oh, that ferry. Look at the ferry just dropped off a lot of party peeps. That was a lot of people. And DRESVNX says that Dre SVNX Welcome in, welcome back. Says liked and subscribed already. Hey, Johnny Orlando, I hope you had their complimentary cup of water already. I did. I'm hydrated. Dre, SVNX. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. Christian Sages says, sorry folks, the park's closed. Moose out French told you. That's right, Christian Sages. We got lots of Pirates costumes. We're going to be doing some costume spotting. Immediately we get to the Monorail station. Costumes, and Pirates costume. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando, coming to you live from the Monorail station here. So stay tuned. We're gonna, of course, head over to the main entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna go experience rides, and costume spotting. There's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It officially kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. However, the running of the bowls, the private party, the mix-in event, if you will, has already started, I think. They are letting in all these private party guests, so we gotta get going because the minimal wait times are about to go up. So stay tuned for rides here at the Magic Kingdom and costume spotting. Lots of people behind us wearing their Halloween costumes, like I was saying. Pirates costumes galore this year. Lots of Pirates costumes. Ryan Wesley back in the live chat says, why don't you take a picture to last longer? Exactly. Why don't you take a picture to last longer? Oh, you got busted. And Preston DJ12. Are you a new subscriber as well, Preston DJ12? A lot of the handles have changed recently in the old YouTube live chat, but if you are, welcome to the channel, Preston DJ12. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Preston DJ12. Ryan Wesley says, hello everybody. Chef Davis says, Johnny is a Lona Dottie, a rebel. I love it, Chef Davis, awesome. I love where this chat is headed right now. Semtech says, there's things about me you wouldn't understand, couldn't understand, shouldn't understand. I love it. Is there something you'd like to tell the rest of us, Amazing Larry? Preston DJ12 says, I've been to Disney. You have? We're right here, right now. We're at the Magic Kingdom, Preston. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says 4 minutes late to running the bowls. Not too shabby. Yeah, we had to skip soaring around the world to get here on time and experience, of course, the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. I do enjoy it, but I'm just saying, we skipped soaring around the world to get here on time. Yeah. So yeah, let me show you what's going on here. So we're headed into the day entrance. This is the private party entrance. Oh, Ghostbusters! There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Hey! Oh, it's like a reunion. Thank you for making the magic yet again.
You can't get rid of me. I'm everywhere.
I'm sure people in the live chat are gonna ask, what's your bat's name?
Humphrey.
Humphrey the Bat. Awesome. Okay. That's cool. Thanks again for making the magic. Bye-bye. Here we are. We made it. We made it. All the lucky party people, they're getting their wristbands right now. Look it's Dr. Facilier. Now I got Ghostbusters in my head, folks. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Okay, so Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is tonight. Officially starts at 7 p.m. Magic Kingdom officially closes at 6 p.m. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. That's awesome. Benjamin Elliott. We haven't seen you in months, Benjamin Elliott. Where you been, Benjamin Elliott? Welcome in, welcome back, Benjamin Elliott. We made it to Town Square. Look at all the Halloween decor, the decorations adorning the Main Street buildings. How cool is this? The weather is beautiful today in Central Florida. Senegal South says, I pity the fool that don't eat my breakfast cereal. I love it. I love it. Oh, this is getting too good, folks. I'm having the time of my life. Okay, we got lots of party people. They're already taking their photos here in Town Square. We're gonna head northbound towards the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle up Main Street, USA. Maybe we could walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. How about that? That sounds like a great plan. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Semtech says, what's the significance? I don't know. I love it. Oh. Bingo, bango, Semtech. Great minds think alike. Okay. So I have not checked the wait times on the My Disney Experience app or the MDE app. So I'm thinking I should check it. So maybe I should flip the camera and check it out before I do. Zipa says, our final days of Not So Scary season. Yeah, it's like tonight and tomorrow, isn't it? Are the final days of the season. And then, of course, very merry Christmas. Christmas time. Yeah. So then there'll be private parties for Christmas coming up, too. Chef Davis says, running the bowls, people dressed like dogs and cats sleeping together, mass hysteria. I love it. Ghostbusters. What do you want? Don't tell me how to do my job, pencil neck. Let's see, I'm taking out the bat phone, trying to navigate over to the My Disney Experience app, see where we're headed. Okay. Peter Pan's flight's posted at 30 minutes. I think we should head there. Oh, look at this. We have Miss Piggy. Dressed up as Lady Liberty. Oh, and Dope Dave back in the live chat says, I'm amazed you're already here. Oh, ye of little faith, Dope Dave. We had to skip soaring around the world to get here in time, but we did it. We did it. Mission accomplished. Will I survive the 4-park challenge? I think we did. We did it. Mission accomplished, though, Dave. Stuggle says, wonder if the Haunted Mansion cast members still make people dressed as Ghostbusters sign a waiver that says they don't conduct business on the attraction. That was the best cast interaction ever. Oh, Stuggle Cell. He's got a dream.
Like everybody else has had a dream. Come to dance into your design. Always into mine.
Tiana's cupcakes are sublime. Who's your next killer soul?
Lena Quintero, welcome in and welcome back. Lena Quintero, stay tuned. I think we're going to head over to Peter Pan's flight. Lena Quintero. I'm debating which direction should we go. Should we head straight through Liberty Square towards the mansion, check out the mansion, and then head over to Peter Pan's flight, or should we just head this way into the heart of Fantasyland? I don't know. Dolote says, way to go. I had no doubt, surely. No doubt like the band? No doubt? With Gwen Stefani? Dave? Let's head this way for a change. So we can get a shot of the side profile of the castle. Not a bad angle. I prefer the front, but this is not a bad angle as well. We got the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair on the stage and Castle Forecourt stage there. Let's come back down to ground level. We got many costumes. I think we have Ursula in front of us. And the Evil Queen? Is that Sorcerer Mickey too? Some text says, I collect spores, molded fungus. I love it. Exactly. Oh, nailed it. Semtech, I saw Ghostbusters in the drive-in theater when it came out. I remember every moment. Oh, overhead and above. Cinderella Castle from the backside. We'll probably get a better shot as we head back towards the carousel of the castle, though. Chef Davis says, that castle, ain't she a beaut? Clark, that's right, Chef Davis. Sure is. Clark W. Griswold said it best. All right, let's come back down to the ground level. DN20, I don't recognize the handle. You may be a subscriber. DNABB420, I assume so. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. DNABB420. services. Drop it off or pick it up. Yeah, Mr. Mom. Mad Mike. Oh, Mad Mike. Festus is back in the live chat. Festus says, Johnny boy, are you dressed up? I have a blue shirt on. You can see my... I'm a squire. Chef Davis says the backside of the castle. O2C. O2C. Peter Pan. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the Peter Pan queue. Apparently, we just had an audio-video disruption. I did an audio-video refresh. Everything should be back in sync, just like Backstreet's back. All right. So in sync, I assume. So stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, folks. Right, Wesley says it's starting like... Are you pod... Now that's pod racing, right? Right, Wesley? Mad Mike says, oh no, shouldn't have told you to Fest this second. Mad Mike, we don't have to call you Fest. This week, call you Mad. I like Mad Mike. Mad Mike's very masculine and strong. Mad Mike. I like Mad Mike. Says, I am so smart. I am so smart. I mean S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Yeah, exactly. Homer line. Chef Davis says, how epic would it be to do the castle scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail from Cinderella Castle? I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't see that intellectual property, the IPs, crossing, if you will, on that one though. Mad Mike says, it doesn't bother me, just weird to hear it after 35 years. I got it, Mad Mike. I enjoyed Mad Mike. I think it's an awesome title name. Awesome handle. Sometimes says I dropped down to like 2,000, but it's good now, except Backstreet Boys. So yeah, it looked like we had a audio, video, cellular data interruption. I'm not quite certain what happened there, Simtech, but it's fixed now, I think. Man, Mike, this is park number 4.
Todavía sigue siendo muy cansado, mucho trabajo. Ya no, ya está cansado. Mira, por aquí, venga, mira. Mira, pero ya están haciendo trabajo. Como no seguiste, yo la bailé. Pero ¿por qué no seguiste? ¿Y por qué no? ¿Cuál? Yo no te dije que no te iba a llevar. Pero entonces, ¿qué día lo vas a llevar? No, todavía no puede ser. Ah, bueno. Tenés que fumar toda la... Pero se hacía mucho pero ¿cuánto se van a necesitar a los clientes? No voy a hacer a los clientes. No, es que yo nunca te dije que no te iba a llevar. Ay,
All right. If you just joined us, we're here at the Peter Pan flight queue. So stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, where we'll head off to Neverland, where we'll have the opportunity to spot the darlings as well. Stay tuned for that. Keep in mind, folks, we're at the Magic Kingdom. There's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It officially starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. The Magic Kingdom officially closes tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern. And one moment, I'll be right with you. Technical issue that I need to deal with.
¿Cuál era esa?
Papá.
Ah, era de los 7 enanitos. Ah, la de los 7
Oh, I think we're all set. We're all good to go. So we were experiencing some cellular data dropouts there. So give you a quick update there. So the AT&T service completely disappeared, followed by the T-Mobile. I was attempting to reconnect them, and we were being kept alive by Verizon. The Disney Parks Wi-Fi was spotty at best there, but we're back online broadcasting live with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Oh, the T-Mobile service just, where'd it go? I need to find it. Paging T-Mobile service, where are you? Hold on, folks, I need to resolve this technical issue. I'll be right with you. So quick update, folks. At the moment, we're surviving on Wi-Fi only. T-Mobile non-existent. Verizon and AT&T service is like 0% right now. I'm attempting to resolve this issue live. Thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. I'm working diligently in the background. I'll be with you as soon as possible, folks.
कहीं से सब जगह हाथ लगा रही है क्या तरीका है भालू वाला है नहीं जो छोटी सी गुड़िया होती है This is the difference. There's some stuff that we can do right here.
Yeah, shoot.
But that's
Here she is. Take the red
It looks like you're gonna swim. Yeah, they have elevator shape. What's creepy? This is creepy. Malas sombras. ¿Puro pescado? Malas. Las sombras.
All right, and if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, folks, we're here at Peter Pan's flight. Stay tuned as we head off to Neverland. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to spot the darlings. But we're here in the interactive queue. Maybe we'll spot some butterflies. Maybe Peter Pan himself will make a special appearance here. See Frankenstein 4K's shadow? Do 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 do. Stay tuned, folks, for Peter Pan's flight, where we'll be off to Neverland. Oh, Tinkerbell.
Oh, Tinkerbell's inside that closet.
ऑटोमेटिक मशीनों का थ्रू ऑटोमेटिक होता है एवरीथिंग इज के चले जाना हो जाए वो उसमें लेंस में दिख रहा है।
मैं तो इंडिया ही रहने वाली हूँ। That is the righteous word.
अपने को क्या करना है नेक्स्ट खड़े होना जहाँ पे जो खाली है वहाँ से फोटो ले लेते हैं।
And Randy, back in the live chat, what does Randy have to say here? Randy says, T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Wi-Fi are teaming up on the ultimate hide-and-go-seek with Frankie. It's like a magical game of tag where the signals are sneaky, the laughs are loud, and every tiny reconnect is like another sprinkle of pixie dust. Johnny Orlando is riding the vibes in ultra cinematic 4K. Frankie is finding the carriers like a Wi-Fi ninja. Hit that like and subscribe to keep up with the signal stronger than... where's the rest of it? Than ever. Okay, got it, Randy. Thank you for the update there, Randy. But yeah, so again, folks, take what Randy's putting down, pick it up. Again, Randy says, T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Wi-Fi are teaming up for the ultimate hide-and-go-seek with Frankie. It's like a magical game of tag where the signals are sneaky, the laughs are loud, and every tiny reconnect is like another sprinkle of pixie dust. Johnny Orlando is riding the vibes in ultra cinematic 4K. Frankie is finding the carriers like a Wi-Fi ninja. Hit that like and subscribe to keep up with the signal stronger than ever. Thank you, Randy. So yes, quick update, folks. It appears that all three carriers are having issues right now. Unprecedented. Timmy, welcome and welcome back. Lori Baker, welcome and welcome back. Sarago says, Rufio. Yeah, exactly. Sarago Sal, American Movie, one of their favorites, I think, is John Williams. Of course, Hook soundtrack. Lori Baker says, happy Thursday. I love last night's stream. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for being here, Lori. It was so much fun with Iggy on the Spot. So shout out to Iggy on the Spot. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Iggy on the Spot? He made it all possible last night, Lori Baker, as you're aware. I had a lot of fun with Iggy. Iggy's so fun. Iggy's neat, Lori. Thank you for joining us last night and tonight. Or I should say today, Lori. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Lori. Randy says, Senor, you have the best of the best carriers. I'm sure they'll stop hiding soon. Oh, I'm sure too, Randy. Ultra positivity, folks, makes the world go around. It's just like energy. You make the world go round and round. You make the world go round. Lori says, Randy. Less than an hour telling my dad about how Johnny calls you Randy, just like Andy from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Good. Randy says, you should hear what he calls me off stream. Just kidding. This senor is awesome. Thank you, Randy. Shout out to Randy for being a member of the Mod Squad. Look, no lightning lane return at the moment. One, please. Nice to see you. Yeah, thanks again for making the magic. Good, thank you. Thanks again for making the magic. Nice to see you. Let's head off to Neverland after we pixie dust the lap bar. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Off to Neverland. Oh, the darlings.
Come on, everybody.
Dartboard Zeep.
Up on your safety bar, it will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Thanks again. Bye-bye. All right, so we just disembarked off Peter Pan's flight. Let's head back to Fantasyland. I don't know, maybe we'll have the opportunity to check out the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned and find out. And Randy says, I thought Peter Pan was a peanut butter mark. Oh boy. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live deep in the heart of, Fantasyland. I thought you were going to say Texas. At any rate. So yeah, maybe we could head over to the Haunted Mansion. Let's get an update with the standby wait time here for Peter Pan's flight of 40 minutes. Look, there's minimal lightning lane return, so that's good. And the queue, not bad. It's not bad. Even though it's posted at 40 minutes, not bad at all. In fact, it looks like it's a little shorter than we joined the queue. We might have some weather rolling in. The temperature has actually dropped drastically. Very cool. At any rate, Fast Pass Radio back in the live chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, just rode Peter Pan. If you enjoyed the adventure and John surviving the ride, consider supporting the channel. Every bit helps keep the magic alive with a PayPal link in the live chat. Awesome. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, just rode Peter Pan. If you enjoyed the adventure and John surviving the ride, consider supporting the channel. Every bit helps the magic, or keep the magic alive with the PayPal link in the live chat. So check out fastpassradio.com, folks. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Oh no, is that the queue for the Haunted Mansion? It looks a little longer than average. Let's double check the wait time. Oh, Lori Baker says, John, you need to bring Mary and the Move to the Biltmore House in Asheville, North Carolina. Yeah, one day we'll have Mary and the Move join us. I went there, 2 Decembers ago for Christmas. It was nice. Let's see, Haunted Mansion, 20 minutes. I'm debating, should we join the queue? Maybe we should. So it says 20 minutes. Is it going to be 20 minutes? It's like a minimal lightning lane return. So I'm thinking maybe we should. Maybe we should try it out. Why don't we try it? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fastest Radio says, the stars at night are big and bright. Finish it, John. Deep in the heart of Texas. Fastest Radio caught up. You were picking up what I was putting down back there, Fast Radio. Fluttermark says, haha, Randy, Peter Pan shouldn't be a peanut butter. Do we have weather rolling in? It's very windy. The temperature has dropped drastically. We might have weather rolling here in Central Florida. Big Old Trash Panda, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Big Old Trash Panda. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Big Old Trash Panda says, that's 20 minutes? That's what it says, posted at 20 minutes. There's a minimal lightning lane return, so hopefully we'll zip right in. Lori Baker says, I've only been once, but not at Christmas. Yeah, so it was beautiful at Christmas, Lori Baker. It's all it costs is the monies, right, Lori Baker? So that was the Biltmore we're talking about, folks. It was very crowded, too, the Biltmore at Christmas. Very crowded, Lori Baker. And Randy says, Johnny Orlando just got a pan. And nope, it wasn't Peter Pan peanut butter. He's fresh from a magic ride, still sparkling at ultra cinematic 4K, and probably question why every flying adventure, ... because the chat hasn't rolled in yet. Because the soliloquy, oh, there we go. Because every flying adventure doesn't come with a snack in hand. Frankie's in the background trying to not to laugh too hard while the chat loses it. And the like and subscribe so the fun doesn't stick to the roof of your mouth. Is that it, Randy? Is that it? Peter Pan peanut butter sticks to the roof of your mouth, Randy? Lori Baker says, everything costs the money. Exactly. Or as the world famous Scoot Adventures would say, the money's Johnny, the money's Johnny. It's the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Right, Leslie Jamison? Leslie's probably not right here with us, right, Lori? But look at, so the attendance level Zeep 180, like we were discussing before, it seems to be on the lighter side, you know, before the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Parties, the first events that took place in August, it seemed like the attendance was much higher with the mix-in. Yeah, I think we're going to have some weather rolling in here. It's starting to get very windy now. Iggy says that's longer than 20 minutes, but see, the only thing is, it's got a really light lightning lane return, minimal lightning lane return right now, Iggy. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's 1968 SEZ. 1968 SEZ. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, 1968 SEZ. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Posted wait time 20 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned, folks. It's my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Lori Baker says, I talked to her earlier. You did? Okay, cool. 1968 SEZ says hi. Well, hello there, 1968 SEZ. Zeep 180, look at the midway, the pathway. You can see concrete. Not too crowded, not too shabby at the Magic Kingdom. Iggy, we seem to be zipping in with the minimal lightning lane return right now. So not bad, Iggy. 1968 SEZ says, love these streams. Well, thank you for being here in 1968. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion and more Halloween costumes from the Magic Kingdom this evening. Iggy on the spot says it's gradually dropping. It dropped down to 69 degrees. Yeah, isn't it weird? We have fall weather. Fall weather alert. Oh, Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Says, howdy, howdy, Johnny Orlando. Princess Leslie is in the house. I love it. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. Lori Baker's here. You probably already saw that. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Leslie Baker. With a minimal lightning lane return. We're just going to zip right in here, I hope. Thank you for making the magic. Lori Baker says, there she is, Janya. She's probably in her castle suite in the Cinderella Castle waving down at us. Maybe she has her coffee. Right, Lori? We're moving right along, just as Kermit the Frog would say. Moving right along. Do, 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 do. Leslie Jenna says, sending the vibes, Johnny. The money's Johnny. Hey, Mod Squad, what's up? I love it when Leslie pops in along with Lori. Mary Moose says, hello at 1968 SCZ. Florida Mark says, hi, Leslie. do, 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 do. Lori is asking, is tonight to run in the bowls? So it happened at 4 p.m., so 1 hour ago, Leslie and Lori. So running in the bowls is started 1 hour ago. It's ongoing, if you will. We'll go check it out maybe a little later in Tomorrowland. Because it's always fun watching the Halloween costumes pour into the Magic Kingdom, into Tomorrowland. Randy says, Leslie. Mary the Moose says, hello, Leslie. Florida Mark says, the bowls are walking. Yes, indeed, they're talking. Baby, you and me, they're walking. I make my own lyrics. Leslie says, hey Mark, what's up? And hey Mary. Leslie says, Randy, with a big thumbs up. Oh, a squirrel. Literally, we've got a squirrel down here. Where's he headed? Maybe he's looking for some delicious morsels. Lori Baker says, my husband says I wear my costume all year. Then he says, kisses, Lori. What costume is that, Lori? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Squirrel's over there still. And Randy back in the live chat says, this is the bestest YouTube channel with the most awesome chat. If you haven't done so, like and subscribe. Let's get John and Frankie to 200 likes today. Well, thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, this is the bestest YouTube channel with the most awesome chat. If you haven't done so, like and subscribe. Let's get John and Frankie to 200 likes today. Thank you, Randy. Randy, member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Semtech says, when are you going back to Epcot? I'd like to see what I missed after I was poisoned in Japan. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so, yeah, we'll have to make it back to Epcot, Semtech. We'll do it for you. We'll do it for you. Randy says, even the squirrel wants to see the stretching room. I think you're right. Squirrel likes the mansion. I don't know where the squirrel went. Wherever the food is, I'm sure. Look what I was saying. Minimal lightning lane return. We're just zipping right in. As it's in my head. Moving right along. Do, 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 do. I can't get it out of my head now. Lori Baker says, my Halloween costume. But what is it? What are you dressed as? Kermit the Frog? Miss Piggy? Or maybe Winnie the Pooh? Or what about like maybe Slytherin House? I don't know. What's your costume, Laurie? Mary the Move would totally dress as Harry Potter. Yeah, here's a good one. Jump into the live chat. Let us know what you're going as for Halloween. What's your Halloween costume this year? But again, jump into the live chat. We're dying to know. See what I did there? Because we're at the mansion. We're dying to know, what is your Halloween costume this year? Semtech says, rollin', rollin', rollin'. Yeah, just like we're on a mission, right? The Blues Brothers. Big Old Trash Panda says, cool weather at Disney. Now the real magic is happening. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're walking on the surface of the sun today, Big Old Trash Panda. It's like comfortable here today. In fact, there's a chill in the air right now. And Fastest Radio back in the live chat says, in line for the Haunted Mansion? If you haven't subscribed yet, the ghost might come for you, or at least judge your life choices. Like and subscribe before it's too late. But again, Fastest Radio says, in line for the Haunted Mansion? If you haven't subscribed yet, the ghost might come for you, or at least judge your life choices. Like and subscribe before it's too late. Spooky. Randy says, I've never seen the lightning lane return like that. Yeah, like none. It's just literally like none. There's nothing here. Nothing going on. Not bad, huh, Randy? We're zipping in. Mary the Moose says, cuz John, he was leaving Epcot when you popped in and you had too many adult-inspired beverages. Got it, Mary the Moose. Semtech says, is it grave importance? Yeah, exactly. I see what you did there. Lord Becker says, the Wicked, Witch of the West, and Wizard of Oz. Oh, okay. You probably did mention that before in the chat. You did, in fact, I think. And I see odds, Lori. I see what's going on now. I totally get it. Leslie says, I need some caffeinated saffron sarsaparilla with my complimentary shot of espresso. I'm going to be Maleficent. Okay, cool, Leslie. Thanks for sharing, Lori and Leslie. And John German I do believe John German is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's JOHNJURMAN. So John German. Welcome to the channel. I'm also John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, John German. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, John German. Festus Trader says, John, you should give a ghost tour tomorrow. John, you should use a ghost tour tomorrow. Like, we should go live from the Magic Kingdom, is what you're saying, Festus Radio? Big old trash panda says, yeah, it was cool here in Florida. Time to put up the flip-flops away. Yeah. So yeah, there's no doubt the weather's cooling down, huh? Big old trash panda. Randy says, not too shabby today. Got it, Randy. Randy says, hey, big old trash panda. Hello, Rebecca says, LOL. Yeah, I see what's going on, Lori. Randy says, I'm dressing like an Ewok. Oh boy. Is it Wicket, Randy? Are you literally going to be Wicket? Wicket might be taller than you, though.
Lo compro de todo, lo compro en
Alessa says, it's spooky season, stargazers. Woot woot. Yeah, it sure is. So tomorrow is Halloween. And I think tomorrow night, is the last Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tomorrow night. There's one tonight and one tomorrow as well. Mary the Moose says, I'm wearing my Mrs. Incredible shirt. Shirts that never lie. Yeah, oh, because you're saying you are Mrs. Incredible. Is it because you're married to the Mr. Incredible? I see what you did there, Mary the Moose. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks, because we're here at the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. We just have to go around the horn, if you will, and we're going to go into the foyer and the stretch room, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Fastest Radio Bang Live chat says, hey John, you should give us a ghost tour tomorrow. Show us the haunted spots around the parks and spill the spooky backstories before we ride the attractions. Like and subscribe for the scares. All right, but there's I mean, sure, there's some minor stuff, but there's nothing like riveting here at the Magic Kingdom, I guess. Let me think about it. Might be a good idea tomorrow. It's a good suggestion, Fast Pass Radio. So check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Leslie says, at Mary the Move, love your Mrs. Incredible shirt. Johnny and Mary, the Mod Squad, my favorite Incredibles. Randy says, Senor, did you say 4A? Is there a 4B? I'm drawing a blank here, Randy. 4A, 4B. I don't know. I don't know where this is going, Randy. Mary the Move says, way to twist that, Mr. Incredible. Touche. Mary the Move. Randy says, he flipped that one very well, Mary. Randy. Oh. Maybe Mary the Move said, I put a spell on you because you're mine, right?
side by side, filling all the middle space. Continue moving forward. Make sure you're wall to wall. Make sure you are filling in all the middle space.
And Fastest Radio back in the live chat says, hey John, how about reading Disney creepypastas tomorrow from Haunted Mansion Horrors to Cursed Churros? Give us the spooky backstory before you trade. Like and subscribe. Well, I don't know. Some attractions don't have any creepy backstories. But yeah, let me think about it. Let me think what we could do with this. I haven't considered that. It's a good suggestion, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says this, if anything, you put a spell on her, John. Uh-oh.
Welcome. The time has come.
Disney Dad. Welcome in, welcome back, Disney Dad. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion Disney. Hello there.
My friend is watching you.
Oh, really? Well, now... I'll pipe down.
Doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
All the way in and all the way across.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host.
Sheesh, Mish. Sheesh, Mish.
Tour begins here in this gallery. Here
When we exit the attraction, come find me.
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Drag your bodies away from the walls and gather into that center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Tiana, permanezca sentado. Prepárese.
We've gotten you a couple of
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash picture. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, corpse and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion.
Spooks have interrupted our tour.
999
Please remain seated in your doom.
But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
We're being unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize under a semblance of swing the wind. Don't expect me. I'll see you. Unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
This door will get motion immediately.
Selected you to fill our hands. Upon you until you return.
the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Well, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from Liberty Square here at the Magic Kingdom. We just disembarked from my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. That's right. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. Not too shabby, eh? We have a few new subscribers in the live chat. We're going to try to catch up with the live chat. 1900 is back in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back, 1900. Nice to see you. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you the update. There's still minimal lightning lane return here at the Haunted Mansion, which is so crazy. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi? Sure. Your friend's in the live chat. Let me see if I can find your here, let's go out here where it's a little less chaotic. Yeah, so Sheesh Mish, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
All right, the Schlitt family.
Where are you guys from?
Peoria, Illinois.
Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing here?
We do.
Okay, do you have any pro tips for first-time visitors, like families that's never been here before by any chance?
Keep an eye on the wait times. Use the app.
Exactly, the My Disney Experience app?
That's right.
That's
yes.
cool. How did you tell your friend that there's some weirdo with a camera in line?
She watches a lot of followers.
Okay.
YouTubers.
And she texted you?
I texted her and I said, hey, this guy's going live right now. She was on her way home from work, so she went online and found you.
That was so cool. The magic of technology.
Yeah.
But it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay.
You
Take
too.
care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Shelly was watching.
Bye-bye. So, Sheesh Mish, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sheesh Mish, oh, welcome. Sheesh Mish says, this is my favorite ride, so I'm just in time. I love it. I love it. It looks so cool. How neat is that? How neat is that? You got to see your friends. But yeah, nice to see you, Sheesh Mish. You probably heard me say, yeah, I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. So how cool is that? And then, of course, this is my favorite attraction of all time. So that's cool. Welcome to the channel, Sheesh Mish. So we have a few new subscribers as well. Let me get to the live chat in just a moment. But we are coming down to it, folks. There's lots and lots of guests. A lot of party people here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm navigating through the crowd. They are the lucky party people staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that officially starts at 7 p.m. Eastern this evening. 6 p.m. Eastern, in about, 29 minutes, the Magic Kingdom closes to regular day guests. So, wah, 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 wah. So we got to choose our attractions wisely, if you will. I want to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. 1900 is going to go, no, don't do Tiana's again. He's going to go see Pirates. I'm going to say, because we have very limited time. And I'd say, let's go see the People Mover. But by the time we get off the People Mover and go all the way back to Tiana's, minimal. Let's walk out to the hub at the least minimum, I guess. Let's check out the Halloween costumes, the bare minimum, the bare necessities. Look for the bare necessities, their mother's natures. Okay, everybody's like, John, simmer down. You can't sing. And I'll go, I can't sing, folks. Let me flip the camera. I want to check out the attendance levels, the guests. Oh, look, Hercules. Who put the glad in Gladiator? Hercules. So look, I wanted to check out all these awesome Halloween costumes here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll get a shot of Cinderella Castle. Maybe we'll double back to, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure as well. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But like I said, we have very, very limited time right now because the Magic Kingdom is closing. Oh, we got Wizard of Oz, we got a pilot. Oh, there's Cinderella Castle. Lots of Halloween costumes. We got to catch up with the live chat as well. We have very limited time, and if we experience one more attraction, it's probably going to be it for us tonight. So we got to choose wisely. I'd prefer to, well, we got Elf. Is that Elf? Lots and lots of Halloween costumes rolling in from the bypass. Oh, we got Han Solo and Leia. Hello there. I'm trying to find all of the new subscribers in the live chat. We need to welcome everybody. Let's see here. Yeah, 1900 says, good evening. Will John do the last Halloween park hop challenge of the year tomorrow night? So 1900, I have no plans to do a park hop tomorrow, just FYI. So what are we gonna do? I don't know, we'll see. Fastest Radio has an idea. I'll have to do some research. So anyway, we got Harry Potter, look. So yeah, lots and lots of Halloween costumes. Let me flip the camera. I'm still searching for our new subscribers. We got Moana. I am Moana. But check, oh, that's the trolley tracks. I stepped wrong on the trolley tracks. I wasn't looking. I'm fine, don't worry. 1900 says, Tiana's around 5 minutes. Okay, cool, thanks for the update, 1900. So we got lots and lots of people popping in the live chat. We gotta welcome our new subscribers. Oh, we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It looks like we have maybe a Snow White. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's get a shot at the Walt and Mickey Partners statue, maybe with the Cinderella Castle in the background.
I remember going on that.
Look, we got literally the Fab Five here. How cool is that? Oh, this is looking pretty good. Let's see where we are in the live chat, though. Alberto, welcome in, welcome back. Scott Russo, welcome in, welcome back. Hunter Milo, welcome in, welcome back. Let's see, Kukakyoto Tokyo. So, is it Kukakyoto Tokyo? Says, wish I could be there. Thanks for streaming. Welcome to the channel, Kukakyoto Tokyo. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for subscribing. But again, says, wish I could be there. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Scott Russo says, Randy the Mod. Randy says, hey, Kuka. Let's see here. Oh, Semtech says, let's see what Madame Ruby sees. I love it. I bet you put that in the live chat as we were passing Madame Leota in the mansion. Leslie says, the spooky spirits are speaking in the Haunted Mansion. LOL. Sheesh Misha says, so I did some detective work. Yeah, you're quick with your little fingies. You found out who's broadcasting live on the old YouTube here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, great work, Sheesh Mish. Thanks for joining us. Tarn of Epcot, welcome in, welcome back. WW fan, welcome in, welcome back. And Fastest Radio back in the live chat says, people see John online camera out and think, who's this weirdo? Then 5 minutes later, they're like, okay, I have to subscribe, like, and subscribe. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Oh, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio again says, people see John online camera out and think, who's this weirdo? Then 5 minutes later, they're like, okay, I have to subscribe. Like and subscribe. Randy says, wow, Tiana's 5 minutes, Tron is 45. I can't believe my eyes. And oh, sorry, Randy didn't say plural, he said singular I. Yeah, I got it, Randy. I see what you did there now. WW fan says, happy Friday Eve, y'all. Mary Lou says, I'm surprised by the Hercules costume this year, but cool. Yeah, interesting, right? Hercules. Who put the glad in Gladiator? Hercules. Oh, look, wait, I need to flip the camera. Look it. Should we tell them? In summer, right? Look at this. Is that a custom costume? Randy says, are the costumes getting better close to Halloween? I think they are, Randy. With the exception of that, the older couple that would come as like Belle or Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, thank you.
Hunter Milo says, hold on, the chat's jumping and rolling. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Scott Whitaker, welcome in, welcome back. I'm looking for the Hunter Milo chat. Where'd it go? Luellai 1966 says, I'm with y'all. Keep me awake. LOL. Welcome to the channel. I do believe Luellai 1966 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Welcome. Mary the Moose says today and tomorrow Costume City. I think you're right, Mary the Moose, since it's going to be, you know, Halloween. Randy says if you're new to the channel, say hi so Johnny Orlando knows who you are. You'll get a big smile and a thumbs up. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Randy. Alina Quintero, welcome in and welcome back, says hola. Scott Whitaker says hi, Mary the Move. How are you? Welcome in, welcome back, Scott Whitaker. Mary the Move says look at those clouds moving. Here, let me point back at Cinderella Castle. Can you actually see them? I wasn't noticing. Are they moving quickly? Oh, they are. Wow, yeah, they are. Oh, Yoo-Hoo. We haven't seen Yoo-Hoo in months. Where you been, Yoo-Hoo? Yoo-Hoo says, hello, everybody. Fastest Raider says, I want to go as the hunter from Bambi. Oh, boy, Fastest Raider. Ryan Wesley says, I just need some VR goggles with the stream and I'll feel like I'm there. Look at we get. Is that a robot chicken? Oh, Bluey. We got Bluey. Lots and lots of costumes. I don't even know where to point the camera. Brit Brad! Oh, Brit Brad! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! So Brittany W, I think, just changed her handle to Brit Brat. Ah! Awesome. Brit Brat says hi. Ryan West says, I just need some VR goggles with this stream and I'll feel like I'm there. Don't you feel like you're already here with the ultra high definition cinematic 4K UHD? Of course, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, hey, Yoo-Hoo. Randy says, fast, behave. Keep it up, ha ha ha. Look, yeah, I don't know how to take that. Oh, we got the Super Mario Brothers too. Where's Wario? Wario. Look at more Hercules. Who put the Gladiator? And Pirates. We got Pirates and Hercules.
I have so many things to say right now.
Is that Shaggy? Oh, we got Scooby-Doo over here. Literally, Scooby-Doo. Hello there.
Hello.
And Mark Kleeberger. I do believe Mark Kleeberger is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mark Kleeberger. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mark Kleeberger says, first time in the stream, digging the content. Thank you for being here, Mark Kleeberger. Stay tuned, because we're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Look at that awesome jacket. Lots and lots of Halloween costumes. Oh, look. Scooby-Doo. Shaggy. We got Belle dancing. $1900 says, Brit Brad. Well, Brit Brad, welcome in. Does love it. Randy says, hey, Mark, welcome in. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Mark Kleeberger. Mary the Moose says, yeah, I don't know if that's Brittany or her bot. Oh, okay. Got it, Mary the Moose. So check out all the Halloween costumes, folks. We got Jedi over here. We got Bubbles in the area. Thank you for making the magic. How cool is this, folks? We got more Pirates costumes. Maybe we should head into Adventureland. Let's get an update maybe with the Beak and Barrel Lounge. Let's see what the Beak and Barrel Lounge is looking like on Halloween Eve, because I can only imagine it's very popular. We got Snow White. How cool is this? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Is that more Mario costumes? We got a second Mario today. Costumes are everywhere, folks. Oh, Mad Mike in live chat says, what time do you have to get out? It's whenever the boo to you boot hits me in the buttocks. That's about what they say. Well, you're more than welcome to leave now. Right, Mad Mike? Mad Mike's still hanging out with us. Cool. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Mad Mike, I'm going to stay here for the duration. Larry Baker says, Mary in the Move, is your fur baby dressing up? Oh, yeah. Mary in the Move's dachshund. It's windy, very windy. More Pirates costumes, lots of Pirates, as I keep saying. So many Pirates costumes this year. I really believe that the majority of the costumes, the most popular costumes this year, are Pirates. Bob Blacker, welcome in, Bob Blacker. Nice to see Bob Blacker in the live chat. Bob Blacker says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Bob Blacker. We're thinking about heading back to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Bob Blacker. We got Ewoks, I think. Mad Mike says, thanks, Randy. Right, Randy. We got lots of bubbles in the areas, folks. Lots and lots of bubbles here in Adventureland. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Randy was saying his minimal wait time, like 5 minutes for Tiana's right now. The chill is in the air, that's for certain. Maybe that's why. Minimal wait time. It feels like all these people are coming towards us. These are regular day guests. I think they're headed towards the exit because the Magic Kingdom closes in about 15 minutes. So all these people are probably headed out to the Monorail, the Walt Disney World bus transportation system, or maybe the ferry boat, I'm thinking. Bob Blacker says, I'm coming soon in January. Okay, cool, Bob Blacker. Come say hi when you're here. Bob Blacker from Canada, right? Bob Blacker? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Randy says, hey, Bob. Mary the Move says, hey, Miss Lori, my weenie dog is anti-sweaters and costumes. She likes to run in the wild. Yeah, Mary the Move's dachshund is a wild one. 1900 says, if you change your mind to ride Pirates, go for it. Oh, yeah. How'd I know? How did I know, 1900, that you would say, let's go to Pirates instead of Tiana's? I want to go on Tiana's. Because, you know, I like Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I love Lamp. Mad Mike says, I think that if you aren't dressed up to the nines in your costume, you should be kicked out. Well, we're going to get the boot of you boot, probably, Mad Mike. Oh, it's raining, I think. Float Crasher, welcome in, welcome back. Float Crasher says, I heard Dachshund, the only best dogs ever. That's right, Float Crasher. How's Dexter, Float Crasher? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Randy says, they all want to see Frankie on the way out. Oh, I think you got it, Randy. Float Crasher says, hello, Randy and Mary. Bob Blacker with a big thumbs up. Come on down, Bob Blacker. We're so excited to have you join us. 1900 says, at least check Pirates wait time on your way. We will, 1900, we will. Float Crash says, Mary, he will be 15 Saturday. Isn't that crazy? Dexter will be 15. Mary the Move. Little adorable long-haired dachshund. Fastest Radio back in the live chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say here? Fastest Radio says, hey, John, I want to dress up like the hunter from Bambi, complete with dough, nut sliders, and Bambi burgers. I'd make a perfect villain. Part mischievous chef, part snack-obsessed overlord. Fastest Radio. That's partly offensive. But it's funny nevertheless. It's all in good fun, folks. Just all in good fun. All in good fun. Fastest Radio. I'm laughing. Mad Mike says, we were there on Halloween a few years ago and it was 100 degrees all week. Isn't that crazy? Florida weather, right, Mad Mike? Mary the Move says, Dexter, 15 years. Where did the time go? How's he doing, Float Crusher? He's an old man now. Yeah. 1900 says, happy 15 to the Mary on Saturday. So, yeah, Dexter is a dachshund. 1900 is Float Crasher's dachshund. It's a long hair. 15-year-old dachshund. Old man, Float Crasher. 1900. Let's see here. 10 minutes. So we got 10 minutes for Pirates and Pirates costumes. And they're probably headed over to Beacon Barrel. So, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we're not going to join the queue for Pirates because we're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but I wanted to check out the wait time. I was going to do it regardless of 1900, but since he popped in, let's soak in all the ambiance here. There's some, of course, tech staff. They're setting up for tonight's event, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And then I wanted to come over here. Here's the Pirates costumes again. We saw them in the hub. But I wanted to check out the Beacon Barrel just real quick, see what it's looking like tonight on this, Halloween Eve, if you will. Beacon Barrel Bar and Lounge here. Hunter Mila says, so Johnny Orlando, what are your plans for Halloween night tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I have no plans. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow for the video. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out, Hunter Milo. It's a good question. I just don't know yet. Mad Mike says, love the people watching on this walk. Isn't it cool? We got Halloween costumes galore. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, my name's Nicole.
Nicole? Erica, where are you guys from?
We're from New York.
New York, welcome. We have lots of people in the live chat from New York.
Hi.
Very nice, very cool. Tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band. See yourself live on YouTube right now. It's a wireless NFC transfer, as long as it's on. Did you get it? Okay. Because I'm sure people in the live chat are enjoying your Halloween costumes very
really?
much. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it.
But yeah.
Watching an ad first.
Oh, of course there's an ad. Yeah, well, we got to pay the bills, right?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Funny.
There you are. The magic of technology.
Awesome.
But enjoy your
Very
stay.
cool.
Nice to meet you guys.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You just have to tap and hold. It's an NFC wireless transfer.
Have a great day.
And in the event it doesn't pop up, we could always go to plan B because the case may prevent the wireless. Okay, let's go to plan B. Some cases block the transmission, but we could just pop it up with the camera there. Where are you from?
Indiana.
Welcome, welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Oh, you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
You're a big professional.
Somewhat.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Oh. Take care. Bye-bye. So let me flip the camera. We're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Woody's Roundup. We got Bubbles in the area, lots of excited guests. We got Mr. Smee. Lots and lots of Halloween costumes. Let's see where we are in the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Fastest Trader says, hello, I heard we are neighbors. I'm always at the OT Float Crasher. Yeah. And mods, how's the audio? Is the audio? Here, hold on, let me flip the camera. You are hearing me talk. I'm trying to do this, make sure the audio's in sync. In 3, 2, 1, audio in sync, mods? Randy says, is Mark in the Beacon Barrel? Oh, how dare you, Randy? How dare you? Because they served adult-inspired beverages? Wonder Bread. That's literally, he's a NASCAR, I think. Is that what it is? 1900 says, in case I don't see you tomorrow, happy Halloween, good night, everyone. See you real soon. Thank you for being here, 1900. But I'm sure we'll see you, unless you have to work. I don't know what we're doing for tomorrow's video topic, 1900. Float Crasher says, really fast? Yeah, I think it's true, Float Crasher. Mad Mike says, Mad Hatter. Yeah, we're seeing lots of Mad Hatters and Alice, too. Randy says, awesome costumes, ladies from New York. Sorry, Randy. Always the way it works. Semtech says, hello to you, New York. Sorry, Semtech. Cuz. Hunter Milo says, cool costume. Nicole. Mad Mike says, she's my favorite. Got it. Mary the Move says, see ya soon at 1900. Let's see, lots of chats rolling in. Let's get a good shot of Where's Waldo first. And then, of course, the logs descending down the big drop here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Float Crasher says, Mary, he's doing well. We're going to Denver, and he's going to winter at that house this year. Okay, so Dexter is going to his winter house. Tarn at Epcot says, cool costumes. Randy says, hey, Tarn. Lori Baker says, I'm working. I hope nothing crazy at the hospice house tomorrow night. So I don't know what time we're going live, Lori. I don't know. We'll see. I have to figure it out still. Randy says, welcome in Indiana. Sorry, Randy. Mad Mike says, thanks, Randy. Float Crush says, that park is always packed now. I could throw a rock at you from our place, Fast Pass. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder why. Float Crasher. Why would you say that? Is it just proximity? Fast Pass says, you're good, John. 1751. Thank you, Fast Pass. 1751, Randy. Hunter Milo, thank you. Oh, yeah, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, Ricky Bobby. Mad Mike says Ricky Bobby. Oh, we got Halloween costumes. Hello, Leia. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. We're going to join the queue here in a few moments. Mary the Move says audio is fine, but AI keeps messing the video. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Mad Mike says, shake and bake. That's right. That's right, Mad Mike. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beacon Barrel? We did. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Nice to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. 5 minutes. So 5 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let's head up here to join the queue, folks. Randy says, yes, Ricky Bobby, you got it, Mad Mike. It's so cool. Oh. Okay.
There you go. You got to do it on your own. Tyler, you can't go on. Come stand there. You can't go on. Are you trying to get in?
Normal standby. Oh, this way. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Hey, you're welcome.
We made it. So we're just joining the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We got pixie dusted, if you will. They're going to send us through the lightning lane. Randy says, yes, Ricky Bobby, you got it, Mad Mike. Oh, no, Mary the Move. Let me do an audio video refresh just in case. And we're back, I believe. At any rate, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. The weather has shifted, it's changed. It's chilly fall weather, if you will, here in Central Florida. We got lots of chit-chats rolling in. I'm attempting to catch up on the live chat. Thank you for making the magic. We're heading up the steps here. We're currently in the lightning lane for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're at, though. Flow Crasher says proximity, John. Got it, Flow Crasher. Randy, 1755. Thank you, Randy. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Nice to see you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Oh, look, there's nobody here. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Quick, I want to mention this. So the queue is actually warmer than the ambient temperature outside. Weird, right? And this is air conditioned up here.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. And join the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Hello, one please.
Number 5.
Is it possible to go in the back so I don't disturb others? I'm wearing my sombrero. Thank you for making the magic. So we just got the back row here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We'll be on the next log. Hey, didn't we see them before? Isn't that Woody and Jesse up there? Oh, Mary the Moon just said milestone reminder. John, the channel is 18 subscribers away from 6,800 subscribers. Thanks for the update, Mary the Moon. We'll do an all call in a moment. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tiana's Bayou Adventure from a log. Mary the Move says we have a milestone alert coming soon. We're only 18 subscribers away from 6,800 subscribers, and we need your help to get to that new goal. we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Who will be the lucky 6,800 subscriber? Will it be you? Just like, Muppet Vision 3D. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. But again, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary on the Move says we just need 18 more subscribers to get to our goal, our milestone goal of 6,800 subscribers. In 3, 2, 1, smash the subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned. Here we are on Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco man she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play. No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
But we've got to keep searching high and low. I hope they all come to the party to
But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Tell the people that I told you so.
here soon. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you. No, beignets up again.
Welcome back, buddy. You're almost there.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tiana's Bayou Adventure exit. So Randy says that we just hit our goal of 150 likes and we need to go for 200 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, calling all explorers, we need your help to do so. We need you to smash that big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Likewise, we need everybody viewing us live who has not done so, that hasn't subscribed yet, to subscribe now. We are just 18 subscribers away from a milestone alert, a milestone goal of 6,800 subscribers. Calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. But stay tuned as we show you Frankie Boy's picture, his photo here. Where is Frank, my camera rig? Frankenstein 4K. Let me adjust the gimbal head to neutral there. I'm looking. Oh, here we are. That's us there. See Frank? See how handsome Frank is? My camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. All right. So there's a large mirror, wardrobe mirror up here. Oh, I see Ariel up there. I see an X-Wing pilot. Lots of Halloween costumes here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to show you a reflection in the mirror of Frankenstein 4K, or Frank for short, my camera rig. Stay tuned, there's the mirror right up here. There he is now. How handsome is Frankenstein 4K, folks? You can see. Up here we have Robin, so I have the Bat phone in my pocket, so Batman's in my pocket. So I have Batman and Robin. Robin sending the video footage off to YouTube. Here's Iron Frank, the streamer phone in gold. This is Orange Bird, the battery. And Frank has legs, folks. How handsome is Frank? At any rate, let's continue walking out the exit. Randy says, that's a great picture. We have Woody and Jesse up here. Thank you for making the magic. Lots of Halloween costumes here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. So as it turns out, the Magic Kingdom has closed for its normal operating hours this evening. So the Magic Kingdom closed at 6 p.m. Eastern. That was about 14 minutes ago. But stay tuned because we are going to do some costume watching, some costume spotting, if you will. That's for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. There are some lucky party peeps with their wristbands. I think they're white wristbands tonight. At any rate, so stay tuned for some costume watching, costume spotting. Maybe we'll head out to Main Street, USA for Town Square Theater. There's a porch with some rocking chairs. You know, maybe we could sit in the porch and spot some costumes. So stay tuned for that as well. Laura Godot says, nice to see Frankie, LOL. Thank you for being here, Laura Godot. And Ryan Wesley in the chat says, John's arms about 9 feet in the air. Yeah, holding it. Is it really? Does it look like that? Look, an X-Wing pilot. And Ariel, and Peter Pan. Oh my darling Clementine, you were lost and gone forever. Randy says that was a 3-pointer ride. Randy says, wait, hold on, what does Ryan West say? I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Where are we in the chat here? Oh, and Fast House Radio, there we go. Fast House Radio says, hello friends, enjoying John's adventures. Support Fun to Be Free and keep the magic alive. Every bit helps. Be a friend of the channel with a PayPal link in the live chat. We'll take it, Fast House Radio. But again, Fast House Radio says, hello friends, enjoying John's adventures. Support Fun to Be Free and keep the magic alive. Every bit helps. Be a friend of the channel today with a PayPal link in the live chat. Is there a log coming down the big drop? Hopefully. Coming down in New Orleans. Yes. Hello there. Randy's saying, complimentary cup of water, senor. I'll take a few sips off the drinking fountain. I'll be fine. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. We're probably going to head down the parade route here in Frontierlando. I'm going to head to the drinking fountain now, Randy. No worries. Thanks for the update. Check out all the Halloween costumes. The Incredibles. Is that Lilo from Lilo and Stitch over there? We got some Harry Potter costumes too. Mad Mike says, I lost it when John said, is there a log coming down the big drop? I'm basically a 9-year-old in a 50-year-old's body. Oh, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. We enjoy it when you're here in the chat, Mad Mike. We had the opportunity to meet Mad Mike and his family. It was the Joey Fatone and Friends concert on the Eats to the Beat concert series at the American Garden Theater in Epcot World Showcase. So it was nice to meet Mad Mike for a few brief moments. And then we saw him on the parade route at the Magic Kingdom. He brought me an adult-inspired beverage at Epcot when we went to go see Joey Fatone as well. Semtech back in chat says, is that code the eagle has landed, the fat man walks alone? I wouldn't say it's a code. Mad Mike says he's still laughing. Oh, my, is that Bo Peep? I think that's Bo Peep, right? Maybe she lost her sheep. I don't know. We got Buzz Lightyear. There's a drinking fountain. Oh, Spidey. My Spidey sense are tingling. Donald Duck. Let me get a sip of water to wet my whistle. We made it to Liberty Square. These excited guests are getting their photos in the stocks. Another Buzz Lightyear, another Bo Peep. Mad Mike says, I decided to stay and drink an adult-inspired beverage while watching John do all the walking. I enjoy walking. Mad Mike. Many people ask how many steps do I take a day. I speculate maybe around 33,000 steps a day. I've never actually tracked it though. Here we are with the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Side profile. We'll stay here for a brief moment. Oh, see, we got cast members. They're saying we have to go this way. Maybe I'll get another drink of water. Hold on. While we're here, let's check out the castle from this vantage point. Then we'll come back down to ground level, turn on our access, and head out towards, I guess, the hub, you should say, or the Crystal Palace. And then the moment I say Crystal Palace, somebody in the live chat is going to go, Mickey Churro Waffles, Mickey Churro Waffles. Soft touch massage therapy. We haven't seen you in months. Where you been? Welcome in, welcome back. Soft touch massage therapy. Randy says, hey, Soft. Look at the queue for spring rolls. Look at this. I'll just pause here for a moment and show you. Just one moment, and I'll show you. Look, where does it go? Circles all the way around the horn, back over to here. So there you go. Lots of Woody and Buzz costumes tonight. We got the white rope up here with the cast members saying, we gotta go this way. Randy says, did someone say Crystal Palace? Zeep, let's get some Mickey Churro Waffles, yeah, as always. So we got Tinkerbell, we got Hook, we got Peter Pan. Hello there.
You and me.
Mad Mike, I think, saying that's a long line. Yeah, that's a long line for spring rolls. We got another dreaded white rope. Cast members sending us towards Main Street, USA. So we'll continue headed this way towards Casey's Corner. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Main Street, USA. Maybe we should head over to Tomorrowland if they'll let us head over that direction so we can see where the running of the bulls is headed northbound up the bypass and where all these lucky party peeps are getting their Boo to You bags. So here, let's go over there right now. Before we do though, it's the golden hour here on, of course, at the Magic Kingdom at the Hub. Check out the golden spires of Cinderella Castle shimmering off in the distance. In fact, let's pause here for just a brief moment. take in all of this ambiance, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Mad Mike says, I'm ready for costume watching. You got it, Mad Mike. Here, let's head over to Tomorrowland, to the bypass. See more Pirates costumes. And here we are at the bypass. Thank you for making the magic. So all these lucky party people, they're headed northbound in the bypass. They picked up their Boo to You bags. They're checking out Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. And they're headed into Tomorrowland. Let's get a shot of what it's looking like in Tomorrowland. It's just nothing but chaos of costumes. Lots and lots of costumes. It's like where two holidays collide, coming together here in Tomorrowland. We got lots of excited party peeps. More Mario costumes. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Where are you?
Mad Mike says, I'm going to dress up as a cinnamon roll from Gaston's Tavern. Are you really, Mad Mike, for tomorrow? For your party, Mad Mike? Oh, look at the long queue. Oh, the whole Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit. Look at the long queue for the Disney Photo Pass location here. It's a long, long way to Temporary here in the hub. Lots of excited party people with their white wristbands staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Fastest Rate is asking, John, have you ever dressed up? If so, as what? I think it's a negative Ghost Rider. Mad Mike says, or a grapefruit beer from Germany Pavilion. Oh, you and Florida Mark are going as a grapefruit beer, I think. Then. Oh, duck. We got a duck in the area. Whoa, duck. More ducks over there. It's a long, long way to Temporary as ducks are flying past the midway. Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle during the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Everywhere I look, my head's on a swivel. We got Halloween costumes galore. Is that Hey Hey? And look at Maui. And that's probably Moana down there. I am Moana. Not a bad shot of Cinderella Castle during the golden hour here. Mary the Moose says, John has not dressed up since pre-2000, I think. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, Mary the Moose.
What are you doing?
Hello there. So we'll head back towards the bypass as all these lucky party peeps like Jack and Sally are coming at us. They're staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that officially kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern, or about a half hour from now. Oh, Kermit the Frog here, and Miss Piggy. Hello there. Nice to see you.
At the party.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We got a Power Ranger off camera too.
I could have got tickets, but I wanted to buy
Can I look at Main Street? I want to see all the decorations.
So yeah, more and more guests continue to pour in, just like Moana and another Hey Hey. Look, another Hey Hey. And Randy says, will Johnny Orlando find a rocking chair? It's that magical moment waiting for the Boo to You boot. Time to sit back, people watch and marvel at the most awesome and spooky costumes in all, hold on, the chat jumped, in all of the Magic Kingdom. Frankie's probably juggling candy. John's scanning for the perfect seat. And the chat is buzzing in glorious ultra cinematic 4K. It's like Halloween Disney style with extra giggles. Don't forget to like and subscribe while you enjoy the costume chaos. Yeah, it's definitely chaos as always here on Fun to Be Free, right, Randy? Mary the Moose says, or at least John has not dressed up in a costume other than Disney-issued costumes for work. That is correct, Mary the Moose. You are correct. Let's get another shot of the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance during this golden hour here on Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom.
Good evening, trick-or-treaters and ghosts of honor. The spell has been cast, and at 7 o'clock, the Magic Kingdom will transform for Mickey's Not-So-Scary Halloween Party. Unfortunately, tonight's event is sold out, but we hope to see you for the haunting season next year. This evening's tricks and treats will reveal themselves in just 30 minutes. Happy Halloween!
All right, let's come back down to ground level. Oh, hello there, Johnny Orlando coming to you live. Look, look, it's like a Thomas Kincaid portrait in the background right there. At any rate, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We are near a milestone goal of 6,800 subscribers, and we need your help to reach it. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. If you have not smashed that big subscribe button, do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 6,800 subscribers. Another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. But check out the castle. Look at that. Look at that. At any rate, so in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Mad Mike says, I think John is a party crasher. No, I'm a party pooper. Randy says that is a great shot of the castle. Isn't it cool, Randy? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So we're headed southbound here. In just a few moments, I'll turn around and head, or I should say point northbound. We'll check out the castle again during the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. We have lots and lots of guests that appear to be headed out the exit. They're taking their last minute photos before they exit, because I don't think a lot of these people are staying for the party, because I don't see their white wristbands on them tonight. So quick update, Magic Kingdom closed about a half hour ago to normal day guests. And then of course, at 7 p.m. Eastern, it will start the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, like you just heard the announcement. But let's look northbound, if you will. Check out the castle from down here near Town Square. Mad Mike says, I think John and Mary should come to Indiana and do a stream. It'll last 4 minutes. So what are you suggesting, Mad Mike? You saying that the Walt Disney World Resort is a little more exciting and thrilling? And Randy back in the live chat. Randy says, like what you've seen, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. If you'd like to snag Johnny Orlando's costume for next Halloween, become part of the Magic Channel, the vibes, and rock the spookiest, most epic look in ultra cinematic 4K style. Don't wait. The costume and the chaos will last forever until the boo to you boot. Is that it, Randy? Or is there one more? Lots of pirates costumes, like I keep saying. How many? It's like literally every other guest are dressed as pirates costumes, huh? But like I keep saying, it's totally a Thomas Kincaid portrait of the castle right now, with the clouds in the background. Can you see the clouds moving? I do. They're moving very, very quickly, Marin, move. But we'll come back down to ground level. Is that the Riddler? An enigma. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They got pizza and everything. Let me get a quick drink of water while we're here in Town Square. Let me point the camera in some awkward direction, like maybe over here for a moment. Let's get another shot looking northbound with the, you know, these jack-o'-lanterns here. Oh, look at this family taking their photos here. Not bad, huh? And look at the long queue for the Disney PhotoPass photographer here. Okay, so I spy 2 rocking chairs up on the patio, up on the porch there. They're being occupied there at the moment, though. Oh, the omnibus is back. So let's just pretend you are a lucky party peep. You walk into the Magic Kingdom, you see this awesome sign, this way to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And you head over here to the bypass where you pick up your Boo to You treat bag. You head northbound, check out Cruella de Vil, and then you pop out in Tomorrowland. Do, 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 do. All these lucky party peeps are headed into the bypass right now. We got lots of bubbles over there though. But we're gonna turn around. We'll get another shot of the omnibus. I wonder where it went. Maybe it was in rehab. Oh, it's Oogie Boogie. Do, 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 do. Oh! You wanna say hi? No.
Welcome folks to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. If you want to grab your candy bag and your first piece of candy, you're going to go to your right.
I don't know if they have the phone service for my family where they're at, but this has been run for the past few days. I was wondering also about this setup because I have 2 things that I want to go get over, but we'll talk later. Okay, I just gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hope everything's well. Hope everything's well.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's turn the camera here. And we'll head over to the Town Square Theater, to the porch. Maybe we can find a good spot where I could put Frankenstein 4K down. You know, Frankie Boy, my camera rig. The rocking chairs, they're currently being occupied at the moment. And here we are. This is probably a good spot for us. So check out the golden hour here on Town Square, or in Town Square, if you will. So we have 2 sets of different guests here. One set are regular day guests and they're headed out the exit. And the other set, they have their white wristbands. They're staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. The Halloween party, like I say, it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. So all those lucky party peeps, we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna do some costume watching, some costume spotting, if you will. Maybe I could put, oh, is that Lumiere? Look at Lumiere out there. Maybe I could put Frankie Boy, my camera rig, down here. There's a, hello there. Hi. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Megan from Canada.
Oh,
and I'm Ivy from Canada.
So Megan and Ivy from Canada. Are you guys staying for the Halloween party?
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're part of the lucky party peeps. What brings you here all the way to the Magic Kingdom besides, I know the obvious, the party?
10 years of friendship.
Oh, 10 years of friendship. Somebody in my live chat is bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
AliExpress.
She bought everything. So.
Yeah. Got it online.
I see, including the sweatshirts?
No, this is from, the sweatshirts are from the park.
Yeah.
Oh, so
bag,
this trip.
Yeah.
Okay. At the Emporium?
These sweaters are everywhere.
Oh, everywhere,
They're in all,
okay.
like, kind of a lot of different stores.
Okay. I see. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, fun. Wait, how do I do that?
Just tap and hold. It's an NFC wireless transfer.
With my phone?
Yeah.
That's so weird. I don't know technology.
Just tap and hold. That's all it's required.
Oh my gosh.
So I did a magic trick there. I pulled a rabbit out of my hat. And in just a few moments, you can see yourself live on YouTube.
That's so
but there's
fun.
probably going to be an ad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As always.
Oh, that's so
That's so fun.
Okay, found it. Well, nice to meet you.
You as well. Did you guys go do the Jack and Sally meet and greet?
No, we want to meet Mickey and Minnie.
Okay.
We're waiting
They're
here
at
for Mickey
7,
and Minnie, yeah.
So
Okay.
like, trying to
I see.
be first to see them.
I see.
That's so cool.
Is it okay if I hang out with you too? Just put down my camera rig right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just waiting
Okay.
for yeah.
Let me flip the camera because we're showing everybody the Halloween costumes and the golden hour.
So fun.
Oh, Hunter Milo says, greetings, Megan and Ivy in the live chat.
Hello.
And Mad Mike says, my aunt lives in Toronto.
Fun.
Well, we're on the other side.
We're on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Mad Mike says, they must be from Canada. They are nice. Everyone in Canada is pleasant.
That is half the time true. Yeah. Yeah. Those Canadians on us.
Get out of here. What are they doing here?
And Fast Fast Radio back in the live chat. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say here? Fast Fast Radio says, question for the chat. If you could dress John for Halloween, what would it be? Ichabod Crane, Jolly Green Giant, or Lurch from the Addams Family? Join the chat and start the conversation. Oh boy, Fast Fast Radio. But again, jump into the live chat, folks. Fast Fast Radio is asking, question for the chat. If you could dress John for Halloween, what would it be? Ichabod Crane, Jolly Green Giant, or Lurch from the Addams Family? Join the chat and start the conversation. Ho, ho, ho. Yep.
So cool. Oh my gosh.
Through the magic of technology.
I'm learning all these new things today.
This is Frankenstein. Everything's custom.
It's so cool. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm 29. You'd think I'd know more, but...
And Randy says, hey, Megan and Ivy, they are so giggly. Here, you want to...
Because we're having the best time.
Yeah, because you're having...
the happiest place
right.
on earth. We can't stop laughing.
We're
Yeah.
giggly girls.
Here, we could...
Trick-or-treating, and yeah, we're going to have
day.
the best day.
Yeah, we're not dressed up as cool as everyone else at the park, but
Here,
we are in the vibe.
We're in the fall vibe.
I was hoping it would face track, but it's trying to... I don't know. See, it's trying to face track somebody, but I don't know who is trying to face track. Probably Ivy. Yeah, it's got Ivy. Yeah, it's got Ivy.
This is so nifty.
They'd rather see you, not me. I'll just jump off camera. Take it away. In fact, if you're interested, here's the microphone.
No,
tell them
I'm too shy.
No, too shy, too shy. We'll flip the camera. They're too shy. They're too shy. We'll flip the camera.
We giggle.
Oh, you're just giggly. Oh man, Mike's asking, do they have any Twix or Kit Kats or green Twix?
What do we get?
Caramel M&Ms.
Yeah, the caramel
Caramel?
M&Ms, that's all we have so far.
Do you want to show the camera?
We ate half of them.
Oh, you ate half of them. Where'd you get? Yeah. When you picked up your Booty treat bags?
Yes. Yeah.
It's a long way to Temporary. Oh, Randy's asking, is Frankie flirting? So Frank, my camera rig, Frankenstein, is Frankie flirting?
I think so.
He's flirting.
Great. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Oh, you as well. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Take care. So we're going to hang out here on the porch and do some costume spotting, folks. So stay tuned for more costumes, Halloween costumes for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Check out the golden hour as well. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Town Square. I secured a rocking chair. Look at this. So now I could rock around the clock. At any rate, let me flip the camera so you can enjoy more sights, sounds, and ambiance of costume watching, costume spotting from Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We need to get to our goal of 6,800 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. We're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, and 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 6,800 subscribers. You know, a milestone goal of 6,800. And 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Fast West Radio back in the live chat. Here we go with this. Ought to be good. Fast West Radio says John was off his rocker, but good news, he just got a rocking chair. Guest balance has finally been restored to the Fun to Be Free. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Fast West Radio. But again, Fast West Radio says John was off his rocker, but good news, he just got a rocking chair. Guest balance has finally been restored to Fun to Be Free. Like and subscribe. As always, well done, Fast Radio. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat? So check out fastpassradio.com, folks, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I mention that it streams 24/7? Oh, and Diana Buenavides is back in the live chat. So Diana, nice to see you. Diana says, popping in for a quick comment while in Austin traffic. John is Pee Wee Herman, Mary in the Move, Dottie, and Frankie as Speck. I see. What you're suggesting is that's what we should dress for Halloween costumes tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Diana. Good suggestion, Diana. Nice to see you. Fast West Radio back in the live chat says this is a totally shameless plug for Fast West Radio because who doesn't want Disney vibes 24/7? Tune in and rock out at fastpassradio.com with the link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make the magic here on Fun to Be Free every day, including Fast Pass Radio. Nice to see you, Diana. Mary the Moose says, hello, Diana. Frankie is spec. Diana says, happy Halloween. See you soon. Madame Leoto tomorrow night making her debut at party. Oh, yeah, you're right. I recall, Diana. You bought the figurine when we went in Memento Mori, yeah. Yeah, the manure. I remember that. Remember Back to the Future Part 2? Thank you for being here, Diana. Diana says, I'm here to move. Hi, with the hand waving. Diana says, hi, Randy. Hi, Guru. Randy's the guru. Mod Squad member Randy. And if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom in Town Square. We're doing costume spotting, costume watching for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that officially kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern, or about 8 minutes from now. It's the golden hour here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom as well. How awesome is this, folks? It's fall weather. You can see people wearing long sleeves and some with jackets. Fast West Radio back in live chat says, question for the chat. Where's your favorite place in the parks to people watch? Main Street, Hubgrass, maybe by the Dole Whip stand? Drop it in chat, like, and subscribe. Well done, as always, Fast West Radio. But again, Fast West Radio says, question for the chat. Where's your favorite place in the parks to people watch? Main Street, Hubgrass, maybe by the Dole Whip stand? Drop it in the chat, like, and subscribe. Randy says, thank you to all the new subscribers and everyone that makes this great. You are awesome. You're an awesome chat. And thank you, Senor, for bringing us the vibes, rides, and great times. Randy, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help, Randy, and other Mod Squad members, including Fast Pass Radio. Don't forget about Mary and the Move. So the spooky hour is upon us, and in just about 5 or 6 minutes here, we're going to hear the background music shift. It'll change to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party background music. We're going to pick up Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy My Camera Rig. Let's go check out Main Street USA. Let's get an update during the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We got Mike Wazowski. So we're headed northbound as we walk up Main Street USA, or should I say walking right down the middle of Main Street USA. Check out all the twinkle lights, of course, on the Main Street facade buildings. Oh, we have the fairy godmother and Cinderella here as well. And Randy says, can't forget Mary and the Moo. She's the heartbeat of the stream, like the heartbeat of America. That's right. Scooter loves that too. Taran of Epcot says, good night, everyone. I'll try to tune in tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Taran of Epcot. Randy says, have a great one, Taran. We got elegance. It is actually getting really chilly here. It's probably in the high 60s right now. So we're checking out the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. In a few minutes, you know, the background music, it'll shift, it'll change for the spooky hour, and there'll probably be some projections on the castle as well. Taran of Epcot says, thanks, Randy.
So do y'all have the wildest experience app already? Yeah.
We'll pause here for just a brief moment. We'll take in all of the ambiance, or as Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to the world famous Scoot Adventures in live chat? Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Randy says, that's a lot of Dalmatians. I must have missed it. I guess I was focused on the chat. So we have less than 3 minutes until the spooky hour is upon us. So stay tuned. Maybe we'll get to see the castle change. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to listen to the background music shift. It'll change. It'll transition. Maybe we'll hear the opening announcement, the kickoff for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party here in less than 2 minutes. Good evening. And Randy popped up a link to the world famous Dawn of Disney, let me do it again. Scuda Adventures, world famous Dawn of Disney, the Emperor of the Emporium, Scuda. It gets longer and longer every time. Huh, Randy? He's the Dawn. Like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures, folks. There's a link in the live chat there. So we have less than 1 minute until we hear the fanfare announcement of good evening. You'll know what I'm talking about as soon as you hear it. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's KIKLOP Quad 3. KIKLOP. Is it Kicklop? Kicklop? Welcome to the channel, Kicklop. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom. The Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is going to officially kick off in just a few seconds here. Stay tuned for the transition, if you will.
That's what we used to do.
Good evening. The hunting hour is upon us. Time to trick or treat. Run amok and yell boo. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party has begun.
So let's point southbound. We're going to head down towards Town Square. Is the song already in your head, folks? Because this song is going to be in my head all night long. We got projections on the Main Street facade buildings, on the exterior of them. And Randy popped up a link to Art by Nemad in the live chat. Check out Art by Nemad. He's a very talented artist, folks. It'll take you over to his Instagram page, Art by Nemad. Link in the live chat there. Randy also popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live near, of course, Town Square, Christmas Tree Point. Check out behind me, it's the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. We have Darth Vader off camera. At any rate, check out the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle, but I wanted to say shout out to members of the Mod Squad that include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reedy in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, Senegal Sal, and Dole Whip Dave. Shout out to the Mod Squad members who sprinkle the pixie dust and make all the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Also, there are some links to friends of the channel. They're in the live chat and in the description box below that include, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Florida Mark, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And also, don't forget about the primemarriage.com podcast, primemarriagepodcast.com. I think I got that right. Link in the description box below. That, of course, is Senegal Sal and his wife do the Prime Marriage Podcast. It's available where podcasts are. You can find them like Spotify, Apple Music, but check out primemarriagepodcast.com. And of course, check out Art by Nemad. Link in the live chat, link in the description box below for Art by Nemad, talented artist. Check that out as well. But thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow for Halloween. Where? Tune in and find out. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. But again, check out the Kiss Goodnight. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow for spooky season or for Halloween. Again, tune in and find out where we pop up at the Walt Disney World Resort. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
fireworks at night. We're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream. Come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free. Come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see. It's magic in motion. It's fun to be free. Monorails glide in new veils the air. Dodo whips swirl, the wind in your hair. From Tokyo nights to a Parisian street, we've got a front row every seat. From 191 Cam, one magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. So wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play.